Hey, Squish. Give me 1 second. Just finishing up a few things for prep, and then we're gonna be all good. All right. Most important part, gotta go get my coffees. Let everybody file in, and then, yeah, we will get going. Yo, guys. Welcome. Hey, everybody. It is Tuesday. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a good night. I slept like complete ass, so I'm a little tired today. Yeah, just real quick. For everybody that was watching the end of stream yesterday, my internet indeed did go out twice. So it also kind of coincided with some YouTube issues, apparently. So lucky me. But all the issues are fixed. I got a credit for my internet. So it's Tuesday. How come Tuesday's like the day that most people, they just kind of ignore. They don't hate it. They just ignore it. They're just like, it's there. Yeah. Yesterday's stream was rigged. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Like, dude, that sucked. Like, I was really upset, too, because, like, I was on a nice little, tangent there, like, right at the end. I was about to go into, I think a pretty good point. I don't know, because I watched the, right where it cut off, and I was like, oh, that sucks. I think it may be Wednesday now. Let's not do that. Do you know, seriously, like, I hate to admit this to you guys, but I'm having a problem with not knowing what day it is, like, at all. Like, I woke up this morning, I was just like, I don't know what day it is. I don't know the date. Like, I literally still don't know the date. The 19th. Holy crap, it is almost the 20th of February. February. It's like Wednesday, right? Nobody says those damn words, phonetically, so. That was really weird last night. It was. Yeah, the fact that it happened over on Twitch, too, like, that was what was kind of freaking me out. Because initially, I looked it up, and the first error code that I got was from YouTube, where YouTube was saying that it was having issues. And I was like, okay. And then I didn't even get an internet alert. I just, everything kind of went blank like everything froze on my screen that was connected to the internet. And then I just, I looked down and it's just like, you are not connected. I'm like, what? That was the first time that has ever happened on this stream. So I hope you guys feel like you got a little something special out of it, where you got to experience a first. So, also, Squishmallow Dragon, if you have any suggestions on what I can do over on Twitch beyond getting those stupid emotes up, also, if you can tell me what format I need to actually put those in, because I've tried to upload them twice and it says the file's too damn big, so I don't know what to do. I mean, I can compress it, but I don't know even what format. So, if you know that, please let me know. And I will, fix that as soon as possible. What day is it? Can you please tell me? What day is it? I'm confused. See? Wait, what song is that? I mean, I am. Like, I hate to say it, man. Like, especially with streaming. I was already pretty bad with this, where I just, like, I didn't know what day it was. But now it's really bad. You'd think it'd get better, especially with the fact that I have, like, a different schedule for each day. But, yeah, Monday and Tuesdays, they're the ones that really blend together, guys. You can fix your shout-out command. Okay, here. Let me do that real quick. Fix out. Fix a shoutout command. Check if you are using the syntax -shoutout username in chat. Ensure you have moderator permissions to use the command. Verify the username. Okay, so where do I do that then? Is that just in settings? Creation. Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna take too much time if I start doing that. Damn it. All right. This is the part about being completely inept with things like Twitch, where you just never used it before, and it is completely foreign to me. I will be honest with you guys. It's kind of scary. Space Ghost, where are you? Actually, just completely random, Space Ghost is one of my favorites. And it was, like, not just the coast-to-coast stuff. I remember seeing some of the older Hanna-Barbera, like, shorts that they used to play. And yeah, I was like, oh man, I like his look. Like, he kind of looked like Batman without the, the ears, obviously. But, out of all the Hanna-Barbera ones, he was the one that was cool. And then, obviously, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, so. It is, why? YouTube auto-modding your message. What'd you say? Oh, hey. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you there. My bad. Hey, what's up, Anna? How you doing? Eli, how you doing? Oh, sorry, guys. This is gonna be one of those days, huh? Wow. My chat froze up at Squishmallow saying first. So, let's see. Sorry, Unimoogle. Hey, Ruben's Train, what up? Just want to shout out for helping me get into comics. Helps me connect with my kid, giving me an outlet to smoke less. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dude, comics are awesome. Like, for real. I wish more people would just give them a chance. Even the superhero ones. The superhero ones are actually pretty freaking good, man. Like, they much deeper than just, oh, Batman's going to punch the Joker. But I also understand, where people don't want to get into it. I totally get that shit too, so. Really is about how much escapism do you want? Although, Anna, I did look at that game you're playing. Can I just ask why you're not just playing, like, Mass Effect or that, what was Star something? I forgot the other one. But, yeah, like, I looked at it and I'm like, is it the server or is it... Because it does look a little buggy. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. Pretty much everything I was seeing about it, and then, like, the reviews I was seeing about it, they're just like, this game would be great if they actually had a little bit more funding and would just, debug it. So I'm going to try this message for a third time. Yeah, I'm not even seeing anything that's auto-modded. Oh, wait a minute. Anna, hold on. Are you possibly, I hate to use this term because it is overused, but are you technically shadow banned in YouTube where, like, you may have said something on a different stream and they're monitoring your comments? I know that happens because that happened to me once where I was just like, this is really weird. Like, but every other message is showing up. I mean, very worst case, just send it over to Discord and I'll just read it over there. But it should be working. I'm gonna... Why is this not working? Damn it, dude. Anyway, over on Twitch, just so you guys know, I could actually really use a little bit of a boost. So if you guys know how to work that algorithm over there, that'd be awesome. I don't know. I haven't gotten any notifications. Do you get notifications for that? Because I thought it was like that was the whole point of a shadow ban, was the fact that it was just like, nah, you're not supposed to see this. We had an open mic last night and blew the place out, exceeded capacity, standing room only. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Were there a bunch of, like, new working comics? How'd that go? And when you say open mic, was it a open mic where it was music and comedy? Because, oh man, did I hate doing those. I hated doing those because you got most of the people over there that are there to see the live music, and then when the comedian comes up, they're dude, they turn super judgmental. I did an open mic once at an ice cream shop. At a freaking ice cream shop, and I bombed hard. Oh man, did I bomb hard. It's the only reason I remember that damn gig. Well, no, I mean, let's be honest. You remember every bad gig. I think any working comedian will be able to tell you exactly, like, what their worst gigs were, even the mediocre ones. For some reason, you do remember. Like, and my favorite one was the first time that I had somebody just be like, hey, I caught your set at this place, I was just like, oh. It was poetry, music, and a dance thing in the theme of revolutionary love. Dude, that's awesome. Wow. Oh man, I wish I could have gone. That sounds freaking really fun. And you know what sucks? I just kind of need something like that, and we don't have a lot of that happening in my area right now. That are not what I would call, like, so for instance, any of like the bigger gatherings, they're like nightclub size, and it's over 500 people. It's a lot to deal with. So, as somebody who's not exactly keen on, smaller spaces, lots of people, I'm just kind of like, meh. Hell yeah. No, that's awesome. Did you do anything? Did you read any poetry or do anything yourself, or did you just enjoy the festivities? No comedians? Nice. Sometimes that actually works. I'm telling you, that works out better. There's also been gigs where I didn't go up because I realized I was the only comedian there, and I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. At least I enjoyed some good music. Open mics are wild, guys. I thought starting this was going to be difficult. That was definitely... I didn't, but my comrades did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. This is the kind of shit that makes me happy. Oh, Anna, did you see Emma's... Like, I'm not sure if you caught the back end of Majority Report, but they were kind of talking about some of the things that we were talking about arming the left, and some of the downsides of that, specifically, like, joining these organizations. Matt, actually, of all people, was the one who said that's a bad idea because, like, right now, they're kind of doing, like, the Roundup watch list kind of deals, and I had an experience with that where I was stupid and I signed up for 9/11 Truth, and then I had me a nice little chat with the FBI. So that was fun. God, my dad was pissed about that one. When they showed up at my door, he was just like, what'd you do? Immediately, he's just thinking, what is in my house and what do I have to deny? After I actually had a conversation with him about it, and he said that. He didn't mince words. He was just like, no, I thought that you had, like, I thought I was about to get, raided. And I was like, oh. Sorry, my bad. God. That was a lot of fun. God, I hadn't even turned 17 yet, and I only know that too because my my boss was just like, do you really want me to take your car away from you? I'm like, I don't know. You didn't catch it? Okay. Yeah, I'll just sum it up real. I mean, I pretty much summed it up right there. It's just, Matt said that it is smart to, like, if you live in a place where you feel like people could come after you kind of thing, but he said specifically in the context of, like, standing up to, a government situation. I was just like, oh, okay. But here, but the left has a Second Amendment right too. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, make no mistake. This is where I was kind of like, oh, this is weird that I agree and disagree in a way, where I'm 1000% about getting the left to at least get armed to some degree, especially like if you have if you live in a carry conceal state, it is smart. However, my thing is, like, so this is just a personal thing with me, right? I still fear and respect guns so much to the point where I don't like firing them. I don't actually like the action of shooting. I know a lot of people love it. I personally, there's something about it that bothers me. Every time I've gone shooting, I end up leaving feeling, kind of like I got a workout, but at the same time, my mind it's running in circles. So it's just like, okay, man, like, this whole thing, like firing this projectile, it's the basic, like, pacifist in me where it's just like, these things are just pointless. I don't get it. Like, oh man, I don't get it. It's like, but hunting, and it's just, no. Actually, bow hunting is like, and I learned that from Joe Rogan, of all people. That's like, no, you're poisoning the meat if you use a lot of lead. That's the reason that, using guns like that is actually kind of stupid if you're hunting for meat. Unfortunate, but true. Yeah. I hate all guns are tools of violence, and that's kind of my thing. Like I'm a weird lefty where I understand the need for them. I also had a situation where I did get home invaded, so I was kind of like, oh, I'm not going to let that happen again. So, yeah, it's about appropriate use of the tool, not the tool itself. I know. It's just that also so many people like misuse their firearms or and this is also what bothers me about like the underreporting of this in America, where you have, you know, we hear about some of the stories about kids getting in there, but not enough. Not when you look at the numbers. It's just like, dude, this is like almost a daily occurrence. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, some of my messages are definitely getting blocked. Okay. Yeah, you got shadow banned then. That sucks. I mean, the fact that you're able to chat means that it's not that serious. I mean, very worst case, you could always go over to Twitch. I mean, the benefit of that is Twitch does actually, you know, go through faster, but you don't get the camaraderie of the YouTube chat. And that's kind of the downside there. Because let's be real. YouTube chat, you're the real ones here. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just true. They were my OGs, and you know, I have one of the rare communities on YouTube. I keep saying it, where it's like, nah, for some reason YouTube chat's pretty chill and not the cesspit that most people are. Twitch is better because I'm here. That's true. Yeah, I mean, never forget that if you hop over to Twitch, you got a Squishmallow waiting for you. Which, as somebody who knows all about the Squishmallows, I can tell you, if you happen to fall on Squishmallows, that's not the worst thing to fall on. God. When my wife got me got herself. Okay, you know what? This is funny. My wife did this thing where she was just like, I got you these Godzilla Squishmallows. I'm like, oh, cool. She got me the Mecha G one that I showed you guys. And then she starts looking into it, and she sees that there's 4 of them, and she became obsessed. And then all of a sudden, she's just like, "Oh, I got the rest, and are you happy? Okay, well, they're mine now." It's just like, oh, so yeah, they can't leave their space. It's kind of funny. She's like, "No, they're decoration now." Which, hey, man, I was saying guns are necessary. Oh yeah. Oh, I hope that I'm not putting that out there where they seem unnecessary. I only see the pepper Squishmallow. Got the 2 peppers. I got 2 peppers. Come on now. We got Tim Pepper and Big Pepper. I forgot what his name is. Cristo. We're just actually gonna call him by his name. But yeah, Tim Pepper, man, come on. Yeah, the fact that they did a whole Pepper series is kind of funny. Like, again, I was not expecting to actually have like a full-blown like, hey, check that out. Not you, I was responding to Ruben. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, just like violence. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that happens sometimes. But no, also for real, I do think that training is the biggest thing. I think that, God, because I've seen it so many times where, like, I have a friend that'll just buy a gun and never use it, and then it just sits there, and then never cleans it, never does anything with it. And I'm just like, what are you doing? But it is a revolver, though. He was at least smart when he bought that. As I said, I'm not like the biggest on like actually being into guns. Like that's the yeah, go ahead. Oh, can I smoke a bowl? Did you really just ask that in this community? No, and I think this plays into what I was saying is like it is just something that's natural in me where I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's too dangerous. Like, dude, just getting I'm sure that I think you have to know what I'm talking about, because it's the same reason that when I go to like a really high building, I'm not necessarily I wasn't necessarily afraid of heights, and then intrusive thoughts started happening, and I'm like, oh my god, I think I'm afraid of heights now. So now I actually have like a vertigo response to things. So when you fly, never hide your in your car. That seems kind of stupid. God, is it bad that I just want to go to that amnesty box and just be like, can I has? Whoever gets that amnesty box is one of the luckiest people on the planet. Because yeah, they throw it into a protected dumpster, and then the garbage men come and they're just like, hey, before you hit that crush button. And you do not need to smoke alone. I'm going to do that with you. Damn, Trump is not being nice to us Europeans. I mean, dude, he's literally saying that, like, Zelensky is a, not gonna lie, he's a bit of an asshole these days. Okay, so EC, number one, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoy the content and stick around in the community. But realistically, dude, if you're one of those people that did like him, I am genuinely, like, curious, like, number one, what was it about him that you liked? And now what is it about him where you're just like, oh, man? Because, like, this is how Trump supporters in America are right now, where it took them finally having something happen to them to go, oh, is this what you guys were talking about? How can you call Zelensky a dictator when you run a chat with... Yeah, when you just had a chat with Vladimir... Yeah. I'm so glad that you brought that up. Dude is literally... Yeah, thank you. EC94, I appreciate your takes on this. Really, dude. Welcome to the community. You closed the Kennedy Congressional Library yesterday. He didn't do that. He didn't just close it. What happened is it was the layoffs. I'm trying to report factually. So just remember, anytime that I correct these things, it's just to make sure that it's like, no, there's full context there, and I actually know that one. It sucks. No one knows why, supposedly. No, it's literally, so it's because those federal employees were there on a contract that that Doge, they ran it through the AI, and it's the same thing that was hitting a bunch of probationary people because, again, this one kind of does go to the base of Trump and everybody in Doge just being idiots. And when they see probationary, they're like, oh, so that means they're technically temporary, they're temps, so we can just get rid of all the temp employees. It's like, that's not how that works, especially in the government. You know, if you switch to a position within the same department, you have to go on a probationary period. It's just how it works. So they got rid of a lot of people who were vital to running, these federal systems, specifically in their states. So later in my chat, we're getting shadow banned too. Guys, hold on. That should not be happening, especially in YouTube chat. Oh no, is my chat under review? Oh, crap. All right, guys. All right, little bit of house cleaning. This has to happen. If this is happening, then we have to be a little bit more vigilant, specifically with limiting a little bit. Like, you can swear in chat, but I think that we're starting to hit thresholds where they're reviewing some of this stuff, and man, I don't like that. I don't like being under the thumb. Are you serious? That means that somebody's literally like they're live reviewing this stream right now. People's just finishing work. Yo, Bloodstone, what up? I also did not get a notice from YouTube. Go figure. Well, hit that like button. You know how to do it. Thank you, guys. 5 people is not enough for a bunch to chase patrons out and lock doors during business hours. What do you mean? It's not about chasing them out. It's about, no, what happened, Allie, this one's easy. This one, they went to work and there was just a notice on the door. And then they checked their emails and they're just like, no, you've been terminated. I bet the Z's reported us. You think? That makes sense, actually. Damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Damn it. He left that douchebag left a little bit too quickly and just completely stopped engaging. Oh, man, I think I know who did this. All right, yeah, guys, all right. Just be a little more vigilant with your language, please. And honestly, it's as simple as if you guys are getting shadow banned, then please consider moving over to Twitch chat because that will help. What up, Oblivion? How you doing? Now it's a full family affair. I love this. God, you guys are awesome. Govin, yo, dude. Sorry, I just realized that you were also up there. Man, okay. That's it. I'm just gonna reset chat. Give me 1 second, guys, because this is ridiculous. I'm getting my YouTube messages at... This is almost 20 seconds late. If I'm getting them at all... no, it's the shadow ban. That's what this is. I think, yeah, we're getting modded is what... We're getting modded by YouTube. Oh, this is a Twitch push. Clever. Yeah, weird. No, for real, though. If you guys need, like, if you guys are experiencing these issues, then yeah, hop over to Twitch. Cool. All right, I'm over here now. All right, cool. That should take care of everything, and you should not be shadow banned over there. I like the fact that Twitch gives me the option to see what gets banned in my community, unlike YouTube. What the hell? But either way, not gonna talk too much crap. Gotta pull the John Oliver, oh, I'm sorry, YouTube daddy. I promise I'm not mean over here. Nice, going over to Twitch. Goodbye, Alphabet, corporate overlords. Oh, so we got 2 now. Oh no. Oh, don't turn off YouTube though. Damn it, you gotta keep that up. You gotta keep those numbers going up so I get more people in here. But yeah, guys, also hit that like button if you haven't already. It really does. I saw another analytics report. Dude, it is so understated how much just 1 like on a stream will push it. It's crazy. I watched a YouTube video on it. Yeah, at least we have the scroll, guys. Like, that's the nice part. And soon enough, I'm going to have everything over on 1 page. It's going to be very, very convenient. And hopefully I'll have just a master chat there. I'm still figuring out my Twitch stuff where, again, if anybody knows what to format those emotes in, just let me know, because I've reformatted them twice and they were still too large of a file, so... What if I want you to be mean? Oh, God. Now you guys are asking for people to be mean? Don't do that. Also, EC94, you did not answer if you actually liked him. Cheers! Hey, Greenjoy, how you doing? Oh, first time in chat. Nice. If you have not already followed, please do. If you guys are over on Twitch, that also helps me out immensely, so... Just a guess, it's a but PNG. I did it. Hold on. What format are you in currently? Yeah, PNG. It's literally in PNG. I don't know. Whatever. Oh. Do not exceed anything over 1.4. No. Okay, so I'm at 2.3. All right. The file's too big. That makes sense. Maybe if I just... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just vectorize the image instead of doing it from... Photoshop. Okay, that should work now. Alright, let that do its thing. It is recompressing the file. Nice, thank you for that. You kind of... You nailed it, but, like, it was already a PNG, as I said, but you did make me realize, I'm like, oh... It's just too big of a file. Go figure. Alright, guys, well... Yeah, because I do want to get to this. I actually, with EC94, talking about what's going on with Zelensky. Yeah, guys, like, dude, Trump is literally going out there and now he's trying to push the narrative that Zelensky's the problem, that he's a dictator, that, like, dude, like, they're not even taking time to try and shift these narratives. They're just doing it. I think that's kind of the scary part with all of this, is just how brazen it is. And just how quickly it's happening, too. I know that's why, like, Republicans are starting to actually kind of wake up a little bit to this, though. So, that's kind of nice. You are in my pocket. Nice. How you doing, Kirk? How's your day going, man? Hope your work is doing well. And also, hey, man, how's the project going? I know that you were doing some music. No, got any new songs coming up? You know what to do with that, but come on, man. You know that you can always drop those and I will immediately play them. Especially if they have lyrical music videos. Oh, right. I wanted to smoke with you guys. I still haven't done that. So cheers, by the way, over Green Joy Music. I noticed that you have also... Wait, have you followed? Yeah, if you haven't followed already over on Twitch, please do. Hope you guys are in the right space. Because honestly, guys, even if you're not, like, where I am politically, this is a good place to be, like, to talk politics on Twitch. This is a good faith place that, you know, I'm trying to cultivate a little bit more of a conversation space, like an open conversation space that, you know, I also have I'm shutting down the dick, like the whole like being a dick in chat thing. I did kind of have a moment where I was like, oh, I think I'm effective in that, where I'm just like, hey man, stop being a dick. Like, we're trying to be cool here. And honestly, it's kind of worked out. Had a few people that were over here last night, or it was like 2 nights, whenever Honey rated us. We got a few people from her chat that were definitely, you know, too right-wing for this program, but already followed. Y'all know me by another name on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, hey. Well, yeah. Wow, you got that thing where it's nothing like your other name. Okay, cool. Oh no, guys. I just realized that I'm hitting certain walls of not remembering things. Like, yeah, technically, I should have remembered that. Pep signed an executive order stating, don't be a dick. I like it. Scott, nice. Welcome, first off, but also, nice. Yeah, you're right. I'm hands-free, LOL. Music is great. I'm recording a new song. Vocals are really difficult. I like how you're the one who's saying that. I'm just like, well, you make it seem so easy. So, don't do that. Wait a minute. Well, I hope... Oh, he farted! Damn it! Skid said they think your chat got scared when you raided there. Oh, really? Why'd my chat get scared of Skid? Oh, man. Damn. My reputation is taking a hit over there. Ah, crap. Now, I love Skid. Dude, I actually, like, I've been enjoying his streams. He's very entertaining, man. Him, Proudly Radical. Proudly Radical, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this content, but every time I drop in, he's talking about something super serious. So, like, I don't know. That doesn't have much of a fun political vibe. I think he's more of a give you the news and doomer a little bit political vibe. Too lazy to make multiple Twitch accounts, so I use my bands. Oh, nice. Ha! Oh, is that your Green Joy? Is that your band's name? You still haven't sent me any music. You gotta let me I won't do it on... I won't listen on stream if you don't want me to, but I'll listen up. Listen off stream. Man. I just swallowed another hair. That one just yeah, that one's gone. I leave when we start watching One Piece because I haven't started it yet. Yeah. Oh, is that what he was watching? I was wondering what anime that was. Yeah, I haven't actually watched One Piece. I've seen 2 episodes of the live action one, and the rest I just know from my friends liking One Piece. Like, I've been told that I'll like Ace. I've been told that Zoro's a cool character. I've been told so many things that I'm just like, okay. Is it just bad that I was already into way too much shit at that time? So I was just like, nah, sorry. And then everybody's like, this is superior to Dragon Ball and Naruto. Like, you need to watch this show. I was just like, I don't care about pirates. I'm sorry. Like, I was pirated out by that time. You know, Disney had already run its course. Not saying it's a bad show at all, though. That's when I get mad when people are just like, oh, so you don't like One Piece? It's like, that's not that I don't like it. God. It's the fact that it's not a 13-episode freaking anime that I can just shotgun. Or even, like, you know, Eva. Where, you know, Evangelion's still, like, technically a long one, but it has an endpoint. You know, you don't have to just constantly go. It's not superior, but it's good. Okay. Well, you're biased. You're a Naruto head. You are biased. There's an intimidating amount of one. That's exactly my point. Like, once they, you know, One Piece Kai it or something, I do know that they released, what is it, OVAs or whatever? Like, they released movies that did, like, the Dragon Ball thing where they essentially compressed an entire story arc into just one movie. Those I feel like I should probably get behind first and then maybe go back to the series if I'm more curious. But we'll see what happens. I still have to watch Avatar, guys, and that one we're going to be doing that on Twitch. I decided that since most of y'all are kind of into Avatar the Airbender, or The Last Airbender, and since I've never actually watched these, getting a live reaction with you guys would probably be a lot of fun. But we have to do that over on Twitch. Which, hey, that's not... I didn't know we could do that on Twitch, to be completely honest. So, hey, you know, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Also, I know that Smoke a Tide Pod, he mentioned... Give me 1 second. We're gonna be watching a VHS of something coming up here. It's gonna be really fun. I say what the law is. Oh, Trump said, oh God. Oh my effing God, please. No, it's happening, Kirk. It's already happening. I just need to find out where to stream it. Actually, hold on. Paramount? I think Paramount has it. If Paramount has it, then I can do that. Yeah, shit, hell yeah. Okay, cool. The One Piece is coming out, which is One Piece Kai type of thing. Okay, Firefist. Well, if there's anybody that that's gonna get me into One Piece, it's gonna be you. So, trust me. Why do you think I've been so terrified of that? Like, you got so much One Piece around your house, even where I'm just like, ah. I mean, I love the aesthetic. So, like, the art is incredible. Yeah, Firefist has, like, one of the coolest, like, One Piece panels that he, like, blew up and put over his TV. It looks really, really cool. Shout out Smoke a Tide Pod. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, actually, Firefist, over on Twitch, if you haven't already followed Skididare, here, I'll just literally put it. He is awesome, and he watches One Piece, and he's got the jokes. You know, I appreciate the jokes. He's got a very good sense of humor. Also, he rolls dice and smokes, you know, based on his dice rolls. I gotta say, like, again, very entertaining. It's just one of the weirdest names to pronounce. It's on Netflix. Ah, crap. All right. Shoutouts still not working. Come on! I reset this. What is going? Wait a minute, Firefist. You know what? Shit, you're probably busy tonight. If Arcadian comes by, then I'll just ask him if he knows how to do this. Because, yeah. Between you two, I'll check him out. Nice. Yeah, he's really, really good. Yeah, dude, yeah, it's not working. It didn't... Okay, I don't know why this isn't... Is there... Did I miss a save button? Is it something that simple? Hold on. No. Okay, I don't know, guys. I do not know how to do this. Now it's starting to frustrate me because I don't want to spend like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to just do a shout out on Twitch. Not much pep in the talk here. What? I'm chilling right now, dude. What do you want? What do you want? You're like, hey guys, welcome to Pep Talks. I'm high energy, so much high energy. Nah, dude, we're at the first hour of show. We just kind of chill, get everything set up. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? But also, welcome to the show, Dutch Amp Rock, Dutch Amp Rocks, Rook. God damn it, I can't even see your name. Either way, welcome to the show. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is high on politics, actually. So the show is not called Pep Talks. I am Pep Talks. That is my name. Well, my name is Pepper, but I got the Avatar DVDs too. Such a good comfort show. I just realized that, yeah, you know what? I'll be able to stream this. No problem. No problem. I think I have all the DVDs of Airbender and Korra. I was literally that was so funny. I was thinking that before I even read that, and then I realized it was your name. I was like, aha, cool. You need to turn off software accelerate, or wait, you need to turn off software acceleration off of Chrome so you can stream it. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Maybe I'd be able to use my the little connector that I got for my Switch. I might just be able to like run a PS5 or something, or PlayStation. Actually, a good day today. We made barbecue and got permission to go home early today. Or tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats. That's awesome. Also, congrats on the barbecue. Oh, that sounds so good. I didn't get to eat today yet. Oh, that's another thing I have to do. I'm gonna go grab a protein bar. I'm glad that you had a good day. Well, yeah, guys. Well, okay, so... Alt F4? That didn't work. I actually just, for some reason, I got rid of my stuff. Oh, you dick. You are evil. I hate you. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. I just accidentally ended stream over on my creator side. Give me a second. You know, for that, I should turn on ads. You dick. Oh, man. Yeah, do not give me command. Like, number one, just so you guys know, if anybody intends on fucking with me, Kirk's pretty much the only one that would have done that. How do you not know this? I was a Mac user for the better part of 20-something years, dude. I am just getting back into the world of normal PC-age. Unless that's actually a command over on Mac, too, then I'm computer inept, all right? Good job, Kirk. Yeah, or good joke, Kirk. I don't even know which one you're complimenting. You are a monster. Dude. I hit it twice. I hit it freaking twice. I was just like, wait, why? Okay. Well, maybe it just like bookmarked it. I hate you. Well, you got me. I will admit when I've been got. All right, why the hell does this keep happening? Cheap viewers? No. No way. Top 10 betrayals in anime. Literally, I can already. I'm just gonna go right to number one. Griffin and Guts in Berserk. Do we even need to play this game? I don't think so. It's Griffin, hands down. I feel so effing bad. Clipped. I just shared something to your suggestions here. Let me take a look. Distracted. Thank you. Yeah, man. I appreciate you. Elon Twitter has. Oh. Okay.
All right, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna actually watch this one.
All right, guys. We were just talking about.
No, not yet. This one's just going right to the front of the show, though. Thank you for that. I was talking about Kirk. See Mike Pence, once. Wait. Yeah. Didn't he tell Yeah, he literally said that Trump is a moron. Like, I don't know why that became, like, breaking news all of a sudden. It's just like, so it's just another person letting us know what we all kind of already knew. It's the people who think he's playing 5D chess that scare the crap out of me, because they don't actually know an intelligent person then. Like, or they just constantly shun intelligent people, and they're just they think, like, their version of an intelligent person is someone that thinks politically like them, but also tells them exactly what they want to hear. I turn my head for 1 minute and a bot comes in. Yeah, no shit, right? Dude. They have been getting worse over there, just so you know. But thank you for the suggestion, Distracting. That's definitely scary. He just sent me the video. Elon's Twitter now has Adolf Hitler ads. The fact that we have to... Okay, guys, I'm gonna just say this real quick. The fact that we have to constantly censor language that isn't... It's not swear words or... Like, I can swear on here, but I can't actually spell out his name. That's insane. Can we call him a not... Yeah, I would... Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, if you're getting permission from me, since I have had a hard line on this, yes, Alirda, go for it. At this point, he's gone too far. I don't understand how, like, what I want to see is somebody bring this up to Piers Morgan. I can't wait for that moment where somebody's like, hey, Piers, what about this? Like, come on now. I'm not surprised. Are you surprised? No. No, I'm not. Why would I be surprised? Like, another Kanye West meltdown. Oh, God. Does that guy ever stop? Dude, I mean, he's getting divorced now, and, like, just... I can't even feel bad for the guy. X has renormalized cyberbullying. Oh, yeah, it has. I can tell you, like, Facebook, it definitely became the fighting pit that it was back in 2016, and it only took a few, like, months. Or like a month and a half, I should say. Free speech is free speech. I insult you and you insult me, and we trade till the sun burns out. That's our First Amendment right. Bye, Joe. First Amendment rights are great, but if you're on a TOS platform, I actually do hold that, no, they have the right to ban certain language to keep their platform going. It's stupid, but after seeing just how extreme people are, and the fact that we have to kind of moderate ourselves, like, I feel bad for any creator that doesn't have mods in chat, which I've talked to a few. That's wild to me, guys. Like, cesspool now. I have to report or mute almost everything for on my For You page. That does not surprise me, especially on X. Like, yeah, I quit using X entirely. Like, I pulled it up today just to look up a story, and it reminded me exactly why I don't want to use it. Yeah, I'll just say it. I was looking up I saw that there was an Ethan Klein update on the whole content bomb, and that him and Destiny are kind of working on something together. I was like, okay, I kind of want to get like the context for this, but yeah, and it just kind of took me to a little bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? It was like more of a speculative thing where it like nothing was definitive. It was just a bunch of people being like, yeah, they might be doing it. It's Sex Destiny. God, that's so funny. That's one of the funny. That is one of the Destiny, the Sex Destiny. Oh man, did you see some guy shot at 2 people in Florida because he thought they were Palestinian? Yeah. The word crybaby is one word got tagged by Automods. I was referring. What? You're being so mean. You meanie bobini. No. What the fuck? Really? Type in meanie bobinis. Is that will they are they gonna like go after that too? What the hell? Just when I was sitting here glazing on Twitch, just being like, hey guys, like your TOS is kind of you know, based, and you guys definitely aren't censoring like YouTube. As it does exactly that. Come on, man. Nazi is a harsh word. I like to think of him as a white nationalist and anti-Semitic Aryan Puritan. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't like this whole mincing of language kind of shit. Can we just call him what he is? Like, this was never... Like, I grew up in an era where this wasn't something we ever discussed. You know, I miss the days of being an American where it wasn't a hot take to think that Nazis suck. You know? Punch a Nazi wasn't something that was, you know, controversial by any means. I hate how people get the First Amendment wrong all the time. It only protects you from retaliation from government, not freaking YouTube comments. Yep. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it's amazing how many people literally think like that. On the left, too, where they're just like, oh, you're censoring me. It's like, dude, all right. Molestiny. Duke, coming in with the hot one. You. Distracting. I stopped using X when my email inbox kept getting spammed by recommendations to users selling naked pics. I used to use it more for news, and it was good. I mean, it was. It's not. You can't use that excuse anymore. Like, I know that Matt was using it as an excuse to keep up with Palestine. That's not a good excuse anymore. Look up Al Jazeera or look up anything on Blue Sky. There are so many different ways to get the news that you need from there by not using X. No, it's an excuse because he has a larger following on the platform, so he doesn't just want to give it up. I just wish he could be honest about it. Call him low teas. Alluded earlier about the Second Amendment thing. What YouTube ban was, I think the working class should have Second Amendment rights, but ideally through social and state institutions like the military or National Guard. Is a hot take in both extreme ends of the right and left. What is this world? Yeah, no shit, right? No, for real. It kind of breaks my brain when I think about that, where I'm like, huh. Oh no, not going back to my punk days. Oh boy, were those interesting. I'm already there. Mentally, I'm there. Like, my aesthetic may not be there anymore. Like, I'm not rocking blue Liberty spikes, even though that would be cool, especially with this hair. Like, dude, my Liberty spikes would be, like, I would look like a Super Saiyan. Oh, dude. Maybe one day. But no, for real, like, my mentality is right back there, dude. I've started listening to, like, a lot of NoFX again. Dead Presidents, freaking Misfits, just all my Rise Against. Like, Rise Against is pretty much #1 in my playlist right now. It's all my my Rebel music. And the funniest part is you can see, like, through my like the music I was playing, I was not playing that music a lot during the Biden administration because I just didn't feel like there was anything. Like, now, oh boy, you got something to really rebel against. My spikes are 5 inches. Nice. Zelensky has around 55 percent support in Ukraine. I think it's higher than that. It's much higher than that. I can actually, hold on. I can ask somebody who is currently living in Kyiv about that. Let me see. All right, there we go. Approval rating isn't dispositive to dictatorships. It doesn't matter. I just want for somebody to come into my chat and say something like that. I do want to just have my buddy who is literally living there, teaching English, to chime in on this one. Let's see what the people of Ukraine actually have to say about this instead of a random YouTube chatter or Twitch chatter. Also, welcome to the show. I do appreciate you stopping by, even though giving me a little bit of homework, which is fine. Thank you for the first time chat. They're sleeping poorly. Or maybe higher. Raise what's left of the flag for me. Approval rating is... Yeah, Napoleon was popular, exactly. I was looking forward to being happy that Joe Kennedy had his library and museum closed by the Republicans and now has no front desk and has free admission, but maybe another time. Yeah, right. Although, guys, as much as I'm all for free museums, they're not getting funded the way that, you know, it should be. In a perfect world, yes, our tax dollars would even go to that. But again, that's a perfect world where people can even agree on that, guys. Because I'm telling you right now, with the fact that Doge is yes, it's losing popularity, but you had a lot of people that were behind it specifically because they are feeling this. They constantly are thinking, why the fuck do I constantly get taxed on everything, but I have no idea where it's going? And then I'm told that it's being wasted here. And then they hear, oh, did you hear about that 350-year-old person that was on the IRS rolls? Guys. You know, like, God. And I'll be honest, that one's hard to fight because I looked it up. They did. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that? How am I supposed to eat? I'm not going to argue that. That's messed up. What the hell are they doing? So you're going to tell me that this audit is actually doing something, it's actually bringing some, results? Oh, no. That's a problem. If we're going to sit here crowing about how they're upending American democracy, we need to be on a high alert. Blah, 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 blah. We need the IRS status quo. Like, you do realize, at least I had this moment where I realized that I was like, oh, I'm starting to fight for the status quo that even I don't agree with. Why? Just because it's a bunch of Republicans doing it? What? I don't think there's a single reason why racism is bad. There's many reasons. It's stupid. I've never understood it. Maybe it's just because I grew up literally the way I did, where, I had that moment where I didn't realize my best friend was a different color until I was about 6 or 7, till it got brought up to me, The woke millennial kids, where we were all just like, oh, you're cool. You want to play? From what Tom Hartman said, is that the person on the voter rolls from the 1850s or whatever is actually from an error message. I know! The thing is, I had to point this out to somebody because they kept bringing that up. They're like, the 4.7 trillion that was found. I'm just like, number one, odd how they're finding 4.7 trillion when they need 4.5 trillion to justify their tax cuts. Odd. Also, you know what's really odd? How they're not listing where that money was allocated to. Well, they can't trace it. Yes, they can. They can't trace the money exactly where it went, but they can tell you exactly what department it was allocated to. That's still on the records. Guess what? I have a feeling it's going to come back Pentagon related. Just going out on a limb there. But realistically, it's the fact that, listen, this is what I don't like. The people that aren't doing the math where they're like, oh, this is going to end up costing us a lot of money throughout the years. All they hear is money being wasted. I'm going to get a $5,000 tax rebate. Are you kidding me? Like, guys, this is the shit right here that, like it or not, this is going to be fucking popular. This is going to make a lot of Americans happy. And that's a problem. Because realistically, and this is what is a little bit like I am having a moment of Schadenfreude. I have to do that. I have to just do the Webster's dictionary pronunciation. Schadenfreude. Isn't there like a little though? Like at the very, like I've always wondered, like is that like a? There's no umlaut there, so do you do just Schadenfreude? Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, I'm getting a little bit of that where I'm just like, oh, okay, well, let's watch you guys wake up from this one. Wasn't there 100? Oh, is it racist to have biases on a group of people because of their cultural habits if it's an exclusive thing to the race? Depends. Like, in what context are you bringing it up, Kirk? The ones excited about the $5,000 complain about socialism. I know! Trust me, that evil socialism, but give me check. You know? And they're also the ones, whoa, the budget, the deficit. God, if I hear the deficit from one more idiot, that'll be fun. Okay. What is fantasies about money that doesn't exist? Yeah. Zelensky has all the mandate from the Ukrainian people. I don't know anyone who wants to have elections while this war is still going on. Yeah. Like, nobody wants elections. What are you talking about? That is Russian propaganda out there, just spreading that they want to actually, no. Go into your 55% right there. You can't believe anything that's coming out about Zelensky right now, specifically right now. Right after this meeting where they had it with Saudi Arabia and America and all of a sudden they fucking pivot. I don't think so. Use your brain. Use your eyes. Just look at it as simplistically as it actually is. Don't try to read into it any more than you are right now. No, it's as simple as Trump went and met, or Rubio for that matter, went and met with these guys, and they convinced him, hey, this is the only way this is going to happen, and unfortunately, you're going to have to turn on Ukraine right now. We saw this fucking coming. The fact is, the Republicans didn't even want to believe it. Now, I have neighbors who voted for Trump with Ukrainian flags outside their house that probably feel kind of fucking stupid right now. Should I not bring it up if I were to talk to them? Should I just bite my tongue? I like passionate, Pep. Thank you. I want elections in my own country. Yeah, no shit. If somebody wants elections, it's either the enemy spokesperson or spokesman, or idiot. The last one is the worst. Yep. 100%. Dark side. Nice name, by the way. That's awesome. Good use of the numbers. Welcome to the community. If you haven't already followed, I noticed that you're a first-time chatter, though. So, appreciate it. What else we got? We had an election during the Civil War. It's not impossible. Oh, I know. It's not impossible, but what I'm saying is why? Like, why right now? Why, like, okay, so we can put in another Putin puppet to make sure that they just concede? Like, what? All right, back into the pocket. Fixing a milkshake machine right now. Are you at a McDonald's? Are you about to be the hero of your local community because the milkshake machine is going to work? Oh my god. Oh my god. You fix it. Do you get a milkshake from that machine? That's the important question. If Zelensky's popular, he will win. It depends though. I don't trust it right now. Like, not now. Not now. Not I'm just saying, not when Putin is literally doing the puppet thing with with Saudi fucking Arabia in the U.S. I'm sorry, I thought that we were anti-imperialism. I'm sorry that I'm gonna be consistent in being a little fucking sus about this. Democracy is always the way. Okay, fine. They can still have democracy. I don't see where democracy is even at issue right now. They're literally in the middle of war where they have to conscript a bunch of their population. You know? Maybe, just maybe, again, when your population is dying off, not the best time to have. I'm just spitballing here. If it exists and it is available, I'm sure the $5,000 would be some kind of tax rebate. That's what they said. That would F anyone who took it. No, that's what a lot of economists are saying is the second that these people take the tax rebate, they don't understand how that's going to impact their taxes the following year and how much it's actually going to cost them in the long run. I had an orange butterscotch and cappuccino flavored milkshake yesterday. Delicious. So are we. What do you mean? Just in the middle of, like... Wait. Are you talking about, like, the Biden situation? Dude, you're like the guy who rooted for the rebels in Star Wars when the Empire were the good guys. No. No, they weren't. That's my favorite part about Star Wars is they actually kind of prove how it's like, no. That's kind of the whole point of it is the light and the dark, you know, there is balance is the whole point. That's what they're trying to obtain. So to say that the Empire's blanketly right is also just as wrong as me as saying that I rooted for the rebels, which, yeah, fucking rooted for the rebels. We all rooted for Skywalker. Until, I don't know, we entered this dystopian hellhole of a fucking time we live in where everybody's looking at Darth Vader and going, yeah, based. At Alirda, his approval ratings are around 54 to 57%, depending on the source. Oh, okay. Russia wants Ukraine to have elections to later say that no one from their territories they occupied voted to have a legitimate claim over those territories. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you. Semender, like, that's a perfect breakdown of that, because you're right. You're dead on. Like, that's their way of being like, look, the Donbass region, they totally, like, they're 100% with the Russians. Like, what are you talking about? Nah, not with all the shenanigans going on right now. No. I'm putting a stop to this. I'm going to put a stop to this one because this is literally like those operations, you know, the cooing operations. We're watching it in real time and now we're arguing like, yeah, but democracy right now in this. Yeah, he kind of makes a good point. It's like, what? Actually, Anna, I'm really confused at where you're coming from with your position here. I really am, because you're blatantly, like, we're seeing this. We're seeing that they're trying to control the narrative and push us towards this, but you're kind of like, yeah, you know, but if he's truly popular, it's like, what? God, this is why we do lose elections. Five Guys milkshake machine. Oh, damn. These guys are on an awesome contract. They put in so many service calls. That makes sense. Anyway, you're either dedicated to democracy or you're not. Can't claim you are when you don't hold an election, war or no war. If Trump says that Zelensky is a dictator, how does he call Putin, who has reigned Russia for 25? Exactly, guys. That's my point. That's my point. No, see, that's my point, Anna. Holding us to a higher standard because my belief system is like, yeah, we're in democracy, but you can't look at it from the objective standpoint of, no, like, this is handing them a win. And honestly, if we just are steadfast and then we just let them negotiate this into like their oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? It would benefit them. I had a total brain fart right there. Just saying, if Vader winning, Vader winning would have probably prevent the Rey trilogy if it's a necessary evil. Okay, that's fair. Again, I'm an extended canon kind of guy. Like, my version of the sequels were essentially the Thrawn trilogy, and then that's it. Dark Forces was cool, but again, that was almost a little bit too much. Like the dark clone of Luke. Yeah, okay. That was stupid. I understand what you're saying, though. Like, as far as maintaining our principles, but this is where, what's more important, maintaining our principles or actually maintaining not just democracy, like the ability to have democracy? Because, like, here's the thing. They do a sham election, they put in a puppet dictator, like an actual puppet dictator, then what? You find out that the vote was, rigged. Then what? Like, again, this is a great idea in theory if everything was still on the up and up, but this is the most blatantly corrupt situation I've ever seen. The fact that on a dime Trump comes out today and calls him a fucking dictator, I'm sorry, I have to hard disagree on that one. We forced Bulgaria to cancel their elections because of the mere suspicion of Russian interference given to them by the U.S. and Intel Service. There is no evidence to back up this claim. It's not about... I don't need fucking evidence when my eyes can tell me what's going on, Anna. I don't need the CIA to fucking tell me. I can see what's happening. I've been following what's going on in the Ukrainian conflict for the past fucking 3 years. I can tell you exactly. This was the goal. And our chatter above actually said it properly, where it's like, this is exactly what they wanted. And honestly, what the fuck, man? Like, this is borderline Russian asset shit. Like, I'm not calling you a Russian asset, but I'm saying this is what you would constitute possibly leaning into that. Because again, who does that benefit? Who does even having this argument benefit right now? Like, nobody. Doesn't benefit me, doesn't benefit you. It's just gonna get you pissed at me, gonna get me a little questioning come on, man. Well, look what Mr. YouTube celebrity who is too good for his friends to group chat. Touche. Where's Buffalo Bob when you need him? Puts the lotion in the basket, or else it gets the hose again. I can't do that. I think that if I hear it, then I could probably do it. But either way, sorry, we can't have people vote because Russia's scary is not convincing me. Build stronger institutions, secure the democracy, don't destroy it. Okay, so then we're just fine with Ukraine unilaterally becoming part of Russia now, right? Because that's where that leads. Okay. This is also kind of like doing the antithesis of oh, I thought we were anti-American imperialism, but we're just going to cheer on the fact that they're doing American imperialism by forcing them to have these conversations and move it into their into their purview. Yeah, okay. Democracy doesn't automatically lead to Ukraine becoming part of Russia. Right now it does. You can sit here crowing about how there's no evidence, but what? Yeah, you have 3 superpowers that are literally hanging over them going, I think it's time you should have an election, guys. Let's see what happens. It's not like we can have any interference with this at all. I'm sorry, I think this is a dumb conversation. Unless you think that Russia is undefeatable in that area. So what, we're supposed to just give them what they want? They can just unilaterally just start walking into any territory they want and just go, yeah, you know what? These people are Russian speaking. They want us here. Okay. This is almost giving some justification for the actual invasion itself, which is a little scary, I'm going to be honest, and I'll be completely honest, Anna. Yeah, that's where I will hard disagree with you on that one. You want to have a actual, like, if I might have to set this up where I have my buddy call in from Ukraine so we can have a deeper discussion about this. The company put out an email that if we don't feel safe driving in icy conditions, then we should wait to drive until tomorrow. Maybe I'll just stay home and drink. Do it! Trump has said that said he is a super deal maker. He thinks that he can just make a deal with Putin against China. Putin is just laughing right now. Yes, of course we are. We make deal. Yes. Yes. Mr. President, he is very, very strong man. He is not going to do anything. No, hold the election, protect the vote, dedicate to democracy, prove them wrong. Okay. As somebody who's about to, like, who's in the process of possibly losing our democracy, maybe we should focus on ours. This is part of the fucking problem I have. And I'm sorry, Anna. I'm actually going to say this. This is the broader problem I have with the left, is that we argue this shit. Where it's just like, okay. You do realize, like, if you leave my community at one point over a disagreement, they won. Like, I'm just saying, man, like, it's getting ridiculous at this point. Like, we're not arguing this with right-wingers, we're arguing this amongst each other in a mostly agreeable community. I can't believe I'm having to argue for the importance of voting to an American. Right now, again, if they're, like, listen, this is the reason that FDR had more than, his two. And I'm gonna just say, in the context of history, kind of glad he did. Mr. Pepper, Anna is ML. This is not a surprising take. Oh, okay. ML? What's that mean? I thought I knew for a second, but then I'm like, I ran through the Rolodex of acronyms. I'm like, I don't know that one. So, come on. No, I think that you're either you're mischaracterizing what I'm saying in a way that you're like saying that I don't believe in having an election in general. No, in wartime, I think that no, there are specific instances in which you do need to just hold off, especially when the enemy can come in and unilaterally fuck up your votes. They've proven that they can do it already. So elections are in an ongoing war is just crazy. Saying that they should build stronger institutions sounds like an Occam's razor argument. Like, it's way too short-sighted to trust that a vote will work because of democracy. Exactly. Also not taking into account how many people have died in that country who can't vote. If we hold a vote, Lincoln will lose and Andrew Jackson will let the Confederacy win. Using our Civil War as a context for what's going on right now is actually, where's the foreign interference in that one? This would be more applicable if Spain and England were making the decision for us. It's not a normal situation, and there are parties interested in Zelensky. Yeah, they all want Zelensky to lose, trust me. On both the allied and enemy side, yep. I won't be surprised if Trump finds a loophole to make it go for a third term and beyond. Yeah, exactly. But when he does that, guys, let's, I don't know, find something else to argue about. Fuck. Marxist-Leninist. Oh, gotcha. I thought it meant Max left. It's just like, oh, damn. No context analogy. Again, it's a fine analogy, but You got to put it into broader context. Like I was just saying, it'd be different if foreign powers were the ones making the decisions for us at that moment of time, or they had a say in said, way that we go there. Just when Ukraine thinks of the relationships with the U.S. have hit rock bottom, Trump says he's going to dig deeper in Ukraine rock to get more minerals. Duh. No, what? But, what was it, the Genocide Joe thing? Like that bullshit? Where's that now? Where's the cute name for what Trump wants to do with Gaza? Getting kind of sick of shooting ourselves in the dick, guys. This is happening more and more. Honestly, I'm gonna smoke to chill because this is one of those times where I'm like, oh, we're never gonna actually move any of this shit. At the time, the Confederacy was a foreign power. They seceded from the Union and made their own country. I understand that, but I think you're purposefully misconstruing how I'm framing this. You know damn well that England and Spain had imperial ambitions at that time. So, yes, the King of England or the King of Spain saying, yeah, you know what? I think you guys should hold an election. Huh, yeah. Nothing will happen. Nothing. That Andrew Johnson guy, I have a feeling history would have been a lot different. And that's why I say using history in this context doesn't actually work, especially when you apply it to their situation. It's great for the argument of broader democracy, but I think that you're also doing this thing where you, again, are misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm all for the democracy, but what I'm saying is to extend his presidential powers during the wartime, and then you can have an election after an armistice has been fucking signed. Once something has been signed that guarantees peace and guarantees property rights, then we can move on to that. Right now, I'm not exactly what I'd call thrilled to just capitulate to fucking Russia on every single point they make and let them have control of the fucking narrative across the fucking globe. Holy shit! Two lefties walk into a bar and have a chat. They get into a fight, split up, and three left groups emerge from it. Exactly. And then they tell each other how much they love Vosh or Destiny or whoever. But then you get into a fight over that because I can't associate with somebody that associates with this. We live in a profoundly fucking dumb time. We really do. I agree largely with your Ukraine take, but disagree with your Genocide Joe take. Where's the outrage over Gaza right now? Where's Gaza even in the leftist news cycle? And don't you fucking point at me. Where's Majority Report talking about it? Where's all the other ones that were literally making it their number one issue? Number one issue. Not anymore. Nobody's fighting against Trump with it. Nobody is even objectively talking about this in the way that is dead serious about fucking Trump turning it into a fucking hotelscape. It's just convenient now, right? Because the ceasefire's been signed and he hasn't actually moved in, right? Right? Y'all be raising my blood pressure? I'm a member of the left party here in Germany. In one of our last meetings, we got into a fight because we were arguing about not calling all right-wingers right extreme. This is my point. Yeah, this is my point. And the fact that people, when I say psyops, they either go, oh, it's just a cop-out, or whatever. I gotta leave. Like, nah, man. At least no. I'm gonna speak to my convictions in this one. And honestly, this is where my position, I do value it a little bit more, is the average American who doesn't think in the terms of all this shit. You explain this to any average American who has supported Ukraine for this long, all of a sudden they're going to start going, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just leftists being leftists. I hate that. I hate the fact that that's even the thing. You realize that we kind of deserve that? Like, here I am playing into it. I mean, honestly, Anna, if you want to call in on this subject, this is one that I will actually debate you on. Because I'm telling you, I think that you're mischaracterizing how I'm also a supporter of democracy. Also kind of fucked up to just be like, oh, so you're just not in... I would, but I'm working. Oh, okay. I simply disagree. You should respect MR more. They do talk about it all the time. Not as much. Not as much, dude. No. Also, politics here are crazy. Same with you guys. Yeah, no shit. Again, we'd rather fight our own because it's safer. Argue with the people who aren't in power. And then, as I said, give into the PSYOP bullshit where it's like, you don't think this is part of it? Like, constantly having micro fucking cosms in our... in the left just going, I disagree. We can't communicate anymore, thus stifling the broader movement. Again, guys, I'm doing this on a daily fucking basis now because apparently we are children that need to be explained things like this. Here's the right? Lock fucking step. Here's the fucking left right now, and I can't even pretend to make a fist. Fucking A. This really is getting frustrating because honestly, it's like, oh, well then what? Like here, guys, am I not left enough? I'm actually asking you to fucking purity test me now. It's like people who fucking end friendships over arguing about the implementation of communism in their lifetime. Who do we decide to agree with? Do we simply not debate? Left-leaning people are not as cultish as the right. It is notoriously like herding cats. Well, then we're never going to... And you want to wonder why I have the attitude I do about not seeing communism instituted in my lifetime? Get fucking real, guys. Fuck. Is it because I smoke so much, or is it because I, like, had my upbringing? What is it? What is it that I'm so different in this one where I can just step back and go, y'all are acting a little fucking wacky and people are, they're starting to stare. I kind of feel like we're getting in a fight at a grocery store and you're like, you're belittling me while everybody's like fucking walking by and I'm just like, okay, well, this is uncomfortable. And then you go up to a cashier. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. People end friendships over what now? Trust me, man. The fact that, like, I'm gonna be real with you, Anna. You're one of the ones that I truly enjoy here. Like, you're one of my favorite people in this community. But you're also the only one that I truly do feel like you would leave if you had a disagreement with me. And I'm talking not a hard disagreement, like something like this. And that's what fucking pisses me off. I have to sit there and walk on eggshells as a creator for one audience member because specifically I do know how you're going to react to certain things. Like, what the hell, dude? And on top of it, it's not like, and maybe it's because, and this is why I was saying I would like to debate you on this, because I feel like some of this does get lost in the context, like in text. But realistically, man, like the whole thing with were you kind of insinuating that I don't believe in democracy? That I, like, if I don't want them to have a vote right now, then all of a sudden I don't believe in the concept of democracy anymore? Like, does anybody who agrees with what FDR did during World War II not believe in the concept of democracy? Communism, factually causes hemorrhoids. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to make you feel like that. I gotta go, like you gotta walk on eggshells. Well, part of it, I'll actually admit that one small part of that is the fact that I respect your knowledge on certain subjects because I know I'm not as well read on them. But when it comes to like baseline shit like this, I do feel like I'm being purity tested. So I don't know how many other creators would actually be very honest with you about this. So I'm just gonna let it go, because I don't have the patience to deal with it anymore. I'm just gonna tell you guys how I feel. If you guys take from it what you will. I was talking about Ukrainian dedication to democracy. Again, why even question it? It's Ukrainians' dedication right now is to making sure they don't get fucking bombed to oblivion. That they don't start speaking exclusively Russian. Sorry, like, I am, and as I said, Anna, I did explain this. I have a personal stake in this. Like, I actually have a very good friend that lives there currently. He can't leave because of a familial situation, so I'm just... Yeah, this one does actually, it's like, no, sorry. It's the same way that you would get, like, you know, if I started questioning your commitment to the trans community or something. Like, honestly, that's kind of how I feel. Because it is kind of like, wow. Well, I keep being told that just by voting makes us complicit in the problems. That's what I was told. That's what I was told. I was told that voting for Genocide Joe or for Kamala Harris was being complicit. And then, literally, by the people that told me those exact things, aka Matt Leck, he goes and then says, oh, I voted for Kamala for, you know, the lesser of two evils. Like, that's what really pisses me off. They can sit there being so preachy, but then walk it back immediately. I love MR. It's my favorite fucking show. But I'm gonna be honest when I think about what I think about the people who are on it and what they're doing. Honestly, Sam is the smartest, dude. He says what he says, then goes home, doesn't get on Twitter, doesn't do any of this shit, doesn't engage past what, like, man, gotta learn from that. World War II ended for us being betrayed in occupation. Yeah, I know. And Alirda's voice is at the top of my... You do have a very pleasant voice. Alirda, you and I have no power in that situation. I don't hold it against you for taking a position about something you have no power to control. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll stop. I appreciate it. Anna, thank you. But also, I apologize if I came off unfair. As I said, I respect you. I truly respect you, and I appreciate you as a viewer and as a community member. I really do. But as I said, I do have to just be real. Otherwise, guys, like, I don't want to become another just fucking run-of-the-mill leftist content creator that starts pivoting every time that he starts pissing off his community. Vosh does it, Destiny does it, Xander Hall does it, all of them tended to do that, and I'll be completely honest, that was the one thing I was like, I think that I have a broken brain because I don't have the ability to really, like, I'm a people pleaser, but at the same time, I am also just a, speak his mind person, so Alirda, are you trans? I am. How us standing aside any better, or how is standing aside any better? I agree with you on Ukraine for sure, but I feel like walking on eggshells goes both ways if we can't calmly talk about disagreements. Okay, that's actually fair take. I appreciate that. Okay. Let me think about my position in this. This is usually how arguing with me in real life is, where I'm just like, okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute. And it's not like I'm thinking of a comeback. I am literally like, okay, well. I will say this, I think I was fair in my line here. To be completely honest, and I think that also yeah, my broader analysis of what's going, like, of MR and the way they handle that, I just, again, just talking about it. But yeah, no, all right, Duke, you're right. The fact that I did kind of fly off as the creator, you're right. All right, you know what? I'm sorry. I appreciate that. I did not know that, the voice, so... What is... Man, now you're being a little weird, man. Don't do that. Come on, Kirk. I mean, Anna, to be fair, he is an audio guy, so... Wait. I like trains? Dude. Oh my god, did you just, like, uncomfortable little kid me? Because you're just like, I feel like mom and dad are fighting. I like trains! I love you guys. I really do. Jesus Christ. That was the fun. I know you guys probably don't understand, but as a divorce, this, you know, being the child of divorce, that was totally it. Like, I'm uncomfortable. I like trains. That was fucking great, man. Spank bank. Oh, hey, be respectful. Damn, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, whatever. Guys, no, just don't make things uncomfortable, please. Also, like, somebody over on Twitch the other day, was trying to, like, get me to rate streamers. Don't ever do that. I'm gonna just say that. Like, I know I probably don't have to tell you guys that, but for real. Like, I'm not playing those games, okay? I'm a bit on edge because I'm in the UK, and last time Ukraine and Russia caused my electricity bill to double. But that's the least of my worries. Trump is going and thinking that he's is actually making it worse. UK said US backstop needed. Now what? Okay, it's true. You're stimulated by audio. Are you an ASMR guy? Wait. There you go. Uh-oh, guys. Wait, where's the donos? I thought ASMR, like, made a lot of money. Come on. Let's get those. Let's get that ASMR. No, I am not. Surprisingly, it's cringy as fuck. Oh, damn. Well, now I understand. I love ASMR. Hold on. I love these things. I'm not sure if you can see them. Got my leaf in my, Anyway, yeah, sorry. I'm being weird. Break the tension with a whole new type of tension. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I cried laughing at that. That was so funny. Just distracting. I gotta give you, like, a lot of credit on that one, man. That was really, really funny. I like trains. The timing. It was the timing. Definitely broke the tension. I will give you that. Again, this is why I love you guys. You're the best community. I know streamers are, like, supposed to say that, but I actually, like, mean it. You guys fucking rule. I like turtles. Again, one of my favorite videos. It's just so random. Just, he's in his costume, and what are you supposed to be? I like turtles. See, it's the simple things in life. Never lose the joy. Like, yeah. Again, That, and I think I mentioned it, Chocolate Rain. Never not going to be funny because Chocolate Rain, I can just, Chocolate Rain, me and chat are arguing again, Chocolate Rain. The left is making me insane, Chocolate Rain. Sorry. As I said, it works too well. We definitely done enjoy the same kinds of SMR. Or ASMR. Don't? Did you mean don't or like we do? Like done? Like done? We done? Like I Oh, the chain. I was, yeah. I mean, not anymore. They kind of ruined it, like with that Trump chain video. Like, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll play it a little bit. Do not. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Are you like more of like a like? Trying to think. I'm not really an ASMR. I'll be honest, I'm not really an ASMR guy. I do just recognize like pleasant sounds though, so maybe I am. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I think I just came full circle on that one where I was like, I'm not. Wait, am I? I don't know. Maybe. I guess I'm like by ASMR. I am. I'm not. I am. I'm not. I don't know. Okay, bad joke. What do you think? What do you think? What happens when President Trump presents the deal to Zelensky and he says no? Deal be no deal. I'm sorry, dude. That's also cringe is part of the culture. Shrek ASMR remake? What? That's some weird shit out there. No, Trump is not a coward. He is just a businessman. That would trade his mother in for a good deal? Yeah, Darkseid, dead on. Sorry, I'm just getting your comments, guys. I did kind of get lost. No, not quite. Why are you being so coy about this? Like, okay. If it's an SUO thing, fine. Keep it to yourself. But if it's, like, I'm literally just wondering, like, what's the noises you like, or like it? I don't know. I thought all ASMR was just, yeah, you hear something and you just go, you tune into it. Am I wrong about all this? Now I'm actually kind of in a learning mode where I'm like, all right. Time to teach Pepper about what ASMR actually is. I credit ASDF movie for the trains meme. Trains are pretty sweet. I need an adult. I'm sorry, guys. You're in the wrong community if you're looking for an adult. Oh my god, I felt like a kid just said that, and I'm just like, oh, we'll find one. I am 38 years old. That's so... There's a special kind of microphone they use, and it sends tingles all over. Interesting. Okay. I can tell when they have and use it and when they don't. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is it like are you talking like the Shure mic? If they have like I think it's a bass setting, but it literally picks up all the subtones in your larynx. I don't use that because I have a nasally voice, so you would hear a lot of like popping. Sorry, audio shit. My bad. I nerd out sometimes, occasionally. I hope you guys don't mind learning a little bit of just basic broadcasting stuff. And I do apologize, like, sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I like them. Funny. Oh, you like the chocolate raindrops? Wait. Oh, I bet the. Oh my god. I really am just. I'm embarrassed. Chocolate rain. Pepper is going insane. Chocolate rain. Ugh. Biannual microphones, those weird looking ones that are made. Wait a minute. I didn't put it on the screen. Oh my god. Okay. That's wild. I'm learning a lot today, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. It's I unfortunately can't show it without showing my whole Discord, which I'm not comfortable doing. So. Not that there's anything funky in there, it's just oh. Hold on. Speaking of. Yes? What did you send me? Oh. Okay, we can go then. The Blue Yeti? Yeah! Yeah. That was my first mic. Right there. No, I actually, I bought this one specifically because I didn't want a mixer. I used a few just digital mixers, and they, again, as somebody who's done this, I was kind of taken aback by it. When I heard the feedback on my voice, I was like, oh, damn. Like, so, yeah, what is this? The Yeti Caster, the Logitech Yeti Caster. This thing, it's made for, you know, gaming, streaming, or whatever, but honestly, it's one of the best damn mics I've ever used. And yes, I mean, technically I could get some better sound if I did use a mixer. It's just, dude, I don't have a lot of space, like, underneath my desk here, so I'm also just like, nah. Accidentally, double entendre. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that a lot today. I keep catching myself too, where I'm just like, no, not another one. Damn it. Good day, everyone. Hey, Uncle Vet. Just got here. Did I miss the political talk? No, not really. You missed a little bit of a, you know, I guess the adults were fighting. If you can classify me as an adult for even those 10 minutes. We were just arguing about stuff about you, like Ukraine stuff. Whatever. It was dumb. We have turned the corner on that one. Fuck. Hold on, guys. Stand. Dog. Sorry about that. I just realized that my dog, he yesterday when he was going for that plate, not sure if you guys saw that, it was pretty funny. Yeah, he totally knocked the master cable that I have had problems with. He totally pulled it out of the holder that it was in. So Kirk being a loser POS, that dumb and smell bad. Don't hate on yourself like that. Only I can do that to myself, not to you. I'm not like, well, don't ever put me in that position, because yeah, that happens. But yeah, man, you did not miss the political chit chat. We are, oh damn, almost 2 hours in. Sorry guys. We've had fun today, right? Nah, for real, guys. I sorry if things got a little uncomfortable there. It did lead to one of the funniest freaking things that's happened on stream, though, and distracting. I got to give you credit for that again. That was, you want to talk about an icebreaker? That was wonderful, dude. Your timing. Impeccable. Impeccable. People say I smell like classic Old Spice mixed with turkey burger. What? I hope you're kidding. No video until the fun half. Honestly, I'm kind of, I don't know, man. Nah. We'll go at like the second hour here. We'll do some stuff. Or, I mean, the third hour. Oh my god, I missed an entire hour here. Oh, wow. Like more than one person told you that? Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, like, damn, dude, that's so specific that it kind of broke like that barrier where I'm like, all right, he wants us to take this as a joke. But he's so specific that I wouldn't doubt that he was told that by somebody. Sorry, I'll stop talking about Old Spice. It's the Old Spice. It's not the turkey burger that was weird. What? Wait a minute, guys, back up. Hey, vegans. Haha. Punpa. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Also, if you guys are over on Twitch and you haven't followed already and you are enjoying the stream, please do. I hope you guys are having fun. It's definitely been an interesting one. And mostly because, yeah, I've been in a, like, sorry guys. I know the last 2 days I have been in, like, a touchy mood, just in general. And you know what? Again, also got to give you some credit, Duke. You're right. You're right. Been a little aggressive. I'll walk it back. So, apologies. Oh, you're doing good. Hell yeah. Fire. Oh, speaking of fire, what time? Yeah, you know what? We can do a little one. I like Mean Pep. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I can't, again, I can't help it. I just don't want to be, dude, I don't like fighting with my community. I understand, and, like, I hope you understand that, yes, we will have disagreements on just, like, you know, the finer nuances on certain subjects, but realistically, guys, this community is, it's a positive place where we, for the most part, do agree. You know, so I don't want to lose that. I really don't want to lose that, because nothing sucks more than just see, like, dude, I hate to bring up RedTube and the drama behind it, but look what happened with that. You know, like, for that very small time, you had, like, the Hippy Dippy podcast, and you had Dylan Burns doing all this stuff, and yeah, man, and I was just like, that's how I kind of got exposed to a lot of this kind of stuff, and even you know, that's how I kind of grew in my political journey as well. That's also why I don't, like, necessarily denigrate, like, what I do, because I do see value in this. I see, like, I've seen it in my own life, so I hope that I am adding something for you guys. I got a little uncomfortable. But for real, can we have a roast stream? All right, that's gonna be a goal. I'll make it I hate to make this monetary, but I'm gonna do that, and that's gonna be a bigger one. I think for like $1,000. Like, if we hit $1,000, and I'll make the goal a whole month, we'll do like a pep roast, like, where you guys can just go at it. Because honestly, I'm fine. As long as it's funny, man. As long as you guys can. I mean, I'm actually more interested to see what kind of comic chops you got, especially if you have some time to, like, write some stuff out. That'd be fun. But, also, Punpa, you have a fun name. It's actually, like, a really fun name. I hope, yeah, it is a tongue twister, though. I hope that you are 420 friendly, because we're definitely gonna be hitting that in a minute here. If you're not, then I just hope that you are okay with it, and then we're gonna get to the politics, because this is called High on Politics, people. So I like to be on brand. I'm not naturally mean. Okay, so for this, all right. Oh, wait. You guys aren't comedians, so this is fun. What I will allow is you guys can reappropriate jokes, but you have to credit the comedian that you got it from. Okay? Glizzy shower. Don't. What, are you really gonna? Oh. Oh. Ow. You just made. I just did like a dog head tilt. And, ow. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh. Okay. I'm paralyzed. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. Proud. Oh my god. I just I almost had a Sam Cedar moment there where I was just like, oh, I'm gonna stop myself right there. Funny. Oh man. You're newer to the community. You don't get to do the roast battle. And we're not having that right now. Wait a minute. You guys haven't earned it yet. Squishmallow. Oh my god, you got weird as hell. What's going on here? Whoa. You're going to be so insecure after I roast you? Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Wait, was that like a small dox? Did you find my dad? Like, you're just gonna... And here's the special presentation, Pep's dad. Yeah, at that point, I'd just be like, oh no. Oh no. Where do you think I mean, if you think I'm witty, where do you think I learned it? Like, growing up in my household, you always had to be a little, you know, squab a little. You always had to be a little on edge. Especially, dude, during baseball season. Again, I was the only Cubs fan in a household full of Sox fans. In the town I live in, it is very, very, very real. You know, Chicago takes that shit very seriously. And it's not a meme, guys. Like, Sox fans and Cubs fans, man, it is very territorial. It's dumb, though. It's so dumb. I wish I could just be like, nah, I gotta admit, like, you know, Comiskey Park, or whatever the hell it's called now, Sox Field, is, they got some bomb-ass food there. They got, you know, they got some really fun events there. Not the best area. But still, like, I hate to say that, but that area, I mean, that area's gotten a little bit, like, more, like, gentrified, but, yeah. Man. Deep Dish Glizzy Pizza is the name of my new band. You look like Ricky Gervais if he was the singer of Rush. Boo. Boo. Oh yeah, did I mention that during the roast I get to boo you if it's not good? So it's a reverse roast. Little did you know. It's actually me I'm just sitting there, my legs crossed. I'll put a little beret on with like a little clipboard, just like, I don't know why. I want to wear it. The beret is just something it's like, it's not really even for the character effect. It's just, Okay, so you remind me of young Scrappy-Doo. Slappy Squirrel. Oh my god, Slappy Squirrel. Wait. Yeah, Animaniacs is like one of my favorite shows, like, ever. Mindy and Buttons. Of course, Pinky and the Brain, but that one's almost too obvious. Why would you willingly wear a beret? Because I want to feel pompous. Like, doesn't that just exude pompousness? Like, wearing a beret? That's like why everybody makes fun of the French. Oh, look at us in our beret. We even named it a pretentious name, yeah? Sorry, that was more French-Canadian. I'm not breaking that one. I'm sorry if you're French. Yeah, it's gonna be some ignorant American shit coming out. Is that okay? No, it's alright. Fuck it. If you want to cry, you can wipe your eyes with a fresh baguette. Again, French-Canadian. God. It is weird. Yeah, I wore a beret once for a school. It was like a school thing, and yeah, it was very much like wearing a stupid plate on your head. It's dumb. Yeah, ours are wool. Ew. Ew, that would make my head itch. I got a slight allergy. Slight. It's not like one of those ones where like I, burn. It's just I itch. Oh man. Hold on. Pepe. Yes, my name is Pepe. Not even Pepe. It is Pepper. It is I am le fresh pepper. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm starting to spiral. I'm not doing this. Otherwise, somebody's gonna end up getting mad at me. You is accurate. Nice. But it's not very frame, so... Oh, not very firm. Wait, so you don't... Wait. Does yours, like, sit at the top, like, French style? Or, like, do you guys have the one that, like, comes down to here and then, like, you kind of wear it to the side? Because there's two different styles of French beret. Google them. Ah, damn it. All right, fine. Oh shit, that looks uncomfortable as hell. I like how this one's on a mannequin. Here. Yeah, that looks uncomfortable as hell. You look like a Shinra soldier. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized that. Dude. Yeah, man. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't look like it fits very well either. They suck and I hate them. Well, when you're out, you don't gotta wear them no more. Yeah, how come military uniforms... Is that like a, like something for every military? Is they're just like, we cannot let you be too comfortable in your uniforms in any way, shape, or form. Oh, except for camo, like fatigues. Nah, fatigues are comfortable as shit. I used to actually wear, like a John Connor style, like one of those old, army surplus jackets. Our fatigues are decent. Who had the, like, cool blue camo fatigues where it was black, blue, and white? Like, was that an actual military, or was that just something like a bunch of, like, 90s stores did? Because I gotta say, how cool as hell. Pizza the Hut. For real. I'm French and tired every day. Chromebook does what it wants to. Yeah, no, Chromebook has one of the worst keyboards ever. Sorry. Especially if you're using one of like the Lenovo ones. I know that one all too well. Most of these photos aren't realistic though. LOL, Shinra. No, for real, you look like Shinra soldiers. I'm playing Final Fantasy right now, so it's like, oh, damn. It's like dead on. I also saw like you guys got a little bit of them poofy shoulders too, where it's just like, oh shit. You gotta love it. Just bringing it back to video games. It's just like, this is a very serious subject. But all right. Oh yeah, guys, I wanna do a little hit with you guys, and then we're gonna move on to the news. Sorry for who came in here asking if they missed the news, because now I feel really bad that we haven't gotten to news yet, and now we're 2 hours and 12 minutes in. I still haven't pissed. Damn. Our fatigue. Wait. Here. Did I see the fatigues? Interesting. Okay. I thought that they were the same. It turns out they are. Okay. Most berets are upgraded, shaped, pressured, burned, and shaped to look different. So wait, do you all like have a different style of them? It's kind of like interesting. We have two types of fatigues: A uniform, B uniform. Yeah, that's yeah. No, American military is very similar. No, I mean, I wasn't in it. Ah, man. I hope that doesn't become a thing. I hope you guys are over the age of 30. Because at that point, like, God, if they push it back to where it's just like, no, we're doing the World War II one. If you're up to the age of 65, it's like, no, this is one of the benefits of being the age I am. And I'm not even qualified to be conscripted. Like, what? Oh, by the way, guys, I should do this too. Is a beret the same as a tam? That's a good question. They look the same. Wait. Screw it, we're going to Google for this. Cold weather, while berets can be worn in any type of weather. Aha! Technically, it's a cold weather beret. Hey, look at that. We learned something today. That's cool. I mean, we had people volunteer for reserves. Oldest one was 80 plus. Yuck. Ugh. Oh, God. We all know I'm not built for that. Look, got this nice little silver hair coming in. Like, come on, guys. Although, that should exude my wisdom. It's my wizard hair. Alright, we're gonna do a reset. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'm a dog. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Ah, there he is. I was like, that makes absolutely no sense. All right. Usually, yes. You would have to donate for this, but this is in honor of Mitesh. Since Mitesh is, you know, so generous, we will give the good boy a freebie. Thank you, Mitesh, for being so cool. There he is. All right, he was a real sweet guy. Came in his old uniform, gave soldiers rides home, and brought home cooked meals. Dude, that sounds like your platoon. Like that sounds like you have like a movie platoon. Ah, but that, like, you know that if that was like a serious movie, that he would have like a really sad ending. Oh, I don't know why. Dude, wait a minute, that just got dark. I'm sorry. Stan. Yes. All right, so he's back. Wanna lay down? Oh shit! I gotta go let my dog out anyway. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes, and when I return, we are getting to the high on politics part of things, and then to the actual politics, which, before we do the ground news one, I do have, distracting. I'm gonna be getting to the video that you sent me as well. Yeah. All right, well, I really appreciate, I really appreciate you guys, hanging for those first 2 hours. You know, got a little tense there, but I really appreciate it, guys. So, just wanted to let you know that. Oh. Alright, the good girl has been let out. We're good. Was he good? What'd he do? What'd I miss? Anything fun? Wait. What the hell? You look like a bitch Edward fucked the same time. All right, that's a little bit better. I appreciate that. What is with this one silver hair? Like, I keep noticing it. I'm just like, oh. The stress is starting to get to me, guys. Uh-oh. Now I'm turning into my dad. your guys did this. You see? Yeah, I get it. You stress me out. Yeah. Get highlights, lean into it. I should. I actually should. I like that. Thank you. Lean into it. I just, yeah. I lean into pretty much everything that happens to me, specifically because I'm so lazy. That's what I'll be honest, that's why I even grew out my hair in the first place, because I just didn't want to get haircuts. Turned into just me liking it. I want to go platinum. Man, it's hard. Like, that's so, like, it is awesome though. Man, like the so like if you like Sephiroth silver, that would, like, I always like that look too. Yeah, platinum blonde it's a good look, but it's also so hard to maintain too. I don't know why I want to. I'm not gonna. Shouldn't get it. I'm gonna get stun locked into a hair segment. Just so you know, my wife is a hairstylist, so like I know a little bit more than your average Joe on that one. Like, I get keratin treatments. I highly recommend keratin treatments if you can spare those, because that's where a little bit of my extra cash goes to. You know what's sad? I feel like I'm getting older in that I'm putting a lot of like my spare cash into like self-care and also like, oh hey, look. Speaking of. All right. Wait. What'd you say? Long hair is so much more work, though. Meh. Not necessarily. Like, it depends on how often you need to wash it. Like, dry shampoo is a girl and guy's best friend. So, realistically, your natural oils, though, you're supposed to not, like, wash your hair every day, especially with long hair. You need your natural oils. Oh, thank you for the follow, Burn Monkey Boys 69. Were you guys there for the joke yesterday about the 6 and the 9? It's just like the 9 is technically more badass. How you doing, Burn Monkey? It's good to see you. Hope you enjoyed the little bubbler noise there, because we're about to do just that. You guys, I love how I can have a recording of that, but technically I can't do that on camera. That bothers me. Whatever. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it's something that I can just be like, meh. Almost virgin hair, no sulfate shampoo. Yeah, that's literally. I have had a few of my wife's coworkers even go like, this isn't fair. It's like, it's just not fair. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I'm also going to be completely real. You know, this portion I'm going to be a little bit more careful of. Definitely, once you start like reaching that point in your 30s, if you notice any like hair thinning, get on it right away. Like, there's no shame in it, guys. I think Hassan actually covered that once, where he was talking about like using Rogaine when he was like 20 something. Gotta be honest, that sound effect sounds more like a shart than anything. Doubt I'd get flagged, or it'd get flagged. Hey. Oh. 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 Luckily, lucky for me, HRT stops male Oh. I didn't. Oh. Well. Lucky for you. It's one of those things where I'm just like, every day is it gonna happen today? Is it starting to thin? Like, stress let's put it this way too. Every time that, like, you know, you take a shower, you get like the hair monster, or like that's what I call it, like the hair snake. Yeah, then I'm just like, oh no, I start getting paranoid. But no, again, it's nice having somebody be able to check and just be like, no, you have new fresh hair. Like it's not, you know, thinning kind of thing. This is all specifically because of the way that I've parted my hair my entire life. I went against my natural cowlick, and now it's just, yeah, kind of just does it. Again, thank your parents for that, your awesome haircuts when you were growing up. I don't know who told my mother that bowl cuts. Whoever told my mom bowl cuts, got special words for them. Got very special words for them. Like, what the actual hell? Go for the monk look, bald spot. just do the thing. Yeah, how come more? You know what? How come that look is just completely gone? You know, with time. Also, where the hell did that come from? Was that just like a guy just being like, fuck it? The things you start wondering, where you're just like, wait, I don't have an actual explanation for that. That look died with the printing press. Yeah. Oh, damn. Well, that's just another one that I can't rock. Crap. No, I'm lucky that, like, here, like, back here, like, all this is good. It's specifically, like, right here. Like, I'm starting to get the little bit, like, it's receding a little bit. Yeah. That sucks. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Like, if Pep shows up with, you know, looking a little bit thicker up there, he may have gotten himself some hair. I call him hair tits, because of one of my favorite comedians coined that during one of his bits, and I was just like, oh, no, that's hilarious. He's like, yeah, you know how some women, they hit a certain age, they go get themselves some nice new boobs. It's like, well, hair tits. Also, you will know, it's like, oh, hey, Pep's doing okay. I wish I was kidding. As I was just saying, like, that's kind of where I would invest in. I'm just like, nah, you know. Nice part about not having kids. Anyway, sorry, still unlocking. We're gonna get to the politics after we do the important part. So everybody, load up. Let's go. Get ready. This is important for me because, yeah, we still got another 2 hours before the 1/2. Honestly, I kind of just recognized that that's why I may have been a little on edge. Again, another thing I do before I get on stream is I try to, you know, do my meditations without being high, so every once in a while I'll meditate on something, think, like, I hate to say this because it's not selling meditation, but I have to be honest. Sometimes I'll meditate and I will literally come out of it angrier than I went in, so those are not my favorite ones, to be honest. And Duke, actually, you might know about this. Am I doing something wrong there? Like, is there like a resetting technique that I'm not, like, applying at the right time? Because honestly, yeah, man, it turns into a spiral pretty fast. Pay no mind. Sure. Sorry. What are you apologizing for? It's okay. Real quick, Anna, I just want to say, thank you for being receptive to the fact that I was just able to be open about how I felt, and yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Not enough of that today. Also, yeah, I also, like, appreciate when people are receptive to apologies too, because yeah, there's nothing worse than when you're just like, hey, I'm really sorry, like, I feel like I might have been a little too, and then they're just like, I need time with this, which usually to me is just like, oh, we're not friends anymore because I'm never gonna see you again. what's happened. So, all right. No. It's 420 somewhere. Right? Yeah. Yikes. All right. I just ate a whole pie. A small personal pie, but still, for the fun of hey, I just ate a whole pie. Nice. I may or may not have devoured an entire box of Girl Scout cookies the other night. Yeah. Tag-alongs, baby. They come asking, and I'm like, uh-oh. It was so funny, too, because the wife was just like, yeah, do you really need 2 boxes? I'm like, no. So she goes to order just the one order. I'm like, she gives me one more look. She's like, you need another box of those, don't you? I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, it's my depression. It's my February depression box. It's almost like a prescription at this point where I get sad because it's February. It's cold. It's shitty. It's just whatever. Like, that month right before, the spring hits. For some reason, it's just not the best time. But yeah, man, I eat a whole box of cookies. Hate myself for. I love myself for the second, like for the whole eating the box of cookies, and then once I realized that I ate that whole box, then the regret sets in. and then possibly a little bit of that, like, oh no, I ate too much sugar. Because that happens when you're older too. Like, you know how when you're a kid and like your parents are always just like, don't give them too much sugar. Now I'm like that, where it's just like, don't give them too much sugar. It's like he's gonna get a headache. Are Girl Scout cookies like a brand? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. What? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. International. Yeah, Girl Scout. So like the Scouts in America, you got the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, which Republicans right now would be like, do ya? Whatever. The Girl Scouts annually, or the junior troops are usually called brownies, which I've never understood. Somebody can explain that one to me. But they sell Girl Scout cookies where, like, the Girl Scouts themselves, they got their own little factory where it specifically at the same time every year. It's kind of like the McRib. It comes back with much fanfare because these cookies are so damn good. So damn good. Like mine are my specific ones are they're the peanut butter chocolate, but like they have the little like wafer cookie in it. Oh, it's divine. I hope you guys understand how good it is. It's divine. We love child labor made cookies. I didn't think of it that way. Wait a minute. Dude, I mean, I had to sell those stupid chocolate bars for, like, my school. I hated that shit. Like, because our school also does stuff like that in America where, like, you have to sell... God, what was it called? Not Market Day. Market Day was the shit, though. We used to have this thing called Market Day that, like, they'd, just randomly show up in the middle of, like, a auditorium, and it was just like, oh, dude, they got, like, some of the best frozen food. It's like Schwann's, like, type food. It's really good. My favorite part of the winter is when the roads are covered in snow and my car feels like a big deadly toboggan. I get a big smile on my face every time. Distracting, then you're like me where you have enough confidence in your driving skill. You're not overly confident either. I have a feeling. I think that you know your limits. They're actually made in the state Pep lives in. They are. Jeez. Damn, that's wild. Here, whenever there's a scout money raise, usually each one brings a batch of homemade baked cookies. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in America no more. Especially with peanut allergies being a thing. Hell no. Made with real Girl Scouts. That's always been the joke. I actually made a really good meme. I'll put it in Discord, where I took a picture of the side of the box and of the tag-alongs, because it's like this kid like band where it's kind of reminds me of Cars for Kids, which if you don't know that commercial, just be thankful you don't. 1877 Cars for Kids. Or is that it? 1877. Yeah, it's 1877, right? Sorry. I might have just triggered something for a bunch of people where you're like, no! It's all fun and games until you bite into a plastic Disney princess ring. Oh man, that got dark. Damn, man. I like the damn chocolate coconut and caramel. Oh yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that one's good. But all of them are definitely delicious. It's a problem, man. I'm one of those guys where like that's like my dad mode. Like I don't, again, not a dad, but I got dad mode on that one where I'm just like, keep those away from me. It's dangerous. I'm on a diet. It's, just saying the buzz lines. Yes, but they're made at a cookie plant. Yeah, but still, whatever. You only get them occasionally. Pep Talks, I know someone that works at that plant. They are made at. No kidding. Oh, it's crazy. They also do shows and car washes and stuff. What up, Mike? Mike. First one was a little weird. Dealing with it. I slid a few times on the highway this time. One of my strengths is that I can keep a level head in stressful scenarios. Comes in handy in my profession. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. For the most part. Unless we're having a heated political discussion. I'm getting better at that damn jingle commercials. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. I had a structured settlement, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Let's see. 988-2300 Empire Today. I sang that with you. Yes. It's one of my favorite commercials of all time. And then it's just dude doing this. It's your money. Use it when you need it. That's gotta be American Pep. Yeah. No, yeah. No, it totally is. And it's like, no, what I was just saying, like, the Empire commercial, that's a strictly Chicago thing. 773-202 Luna. I almost said today. I'm like, no, that's mixing the two, which Luna is also a carpet place. So I know we get Empire commercials too. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Ha. Then all right, Empire Man. That somehow makes me happy. I don't know why. Again, Chicago staple thing. It's like, oh, that cool. 431 call. See, I don't know Pizza Nova. Oh man, I just realized all these jingles. Like if I play a commercial thing. Oh dude, no. Here, wait, I'm playing this in the one where we're gonna do it on Discord or on Twitch. It's gonna be a special one where we're gonna watch commercial jingles. Oh, we'll also watch training videos. Yeah, Stanley Steamers? Yeah. Stanley Steamers keeps your home cleaner. Right? Yeah. Although, I don't know why I got unjust, like literally unjustifiably mad at the way that they changed the Wayfair one, because it was like, it's not broke. Why would you do that? Wayfair has just what I need. And then they're like, Wayfair, every style, every home. It's like, ew. Ew. Who did that? Why? Why? The first one's great. It's like, it even had, it was like there was some, actually this might play to Anna. Like it was a pleasant voice where I'm just like, maybe starting to realize, I'm like, oh, maybe that is a thing. Yeah, the Wendy's training videos. Yes, the Wendy's one. And have you guys seen the Old Country Buffet one? It's incredible. It's one of the best things on the internet, I'm telling you. Yeah, but the Wendy's one where it's got the Wendy's, like the jingle, where it's just like, it's a banger too. Yep, they butchered it. Yeah, totally. No, they totally did. Actually, guys, what's another one? Like 800, wait. 588 2300 Empire? Yeah. Did I get the first two numbers or the first three wrong? Oh, damn. Yeah, 58823. Yeah. Wait, creditreport.com commercials are my favorite ever. Wait a minute. Were those the ones where it was the three guys in a car where he was just like he had his guitar, like all three of them, and he's just like bopping along, and he's just like, if I use my credit report, like, is that it? Am I remembering that right? Oh, dude, we are doing this. Okay, guys, like, for real. Okay, I actually want to plan this one for, like, a date. Yeah. Can I just stream on just Twitch? It'd have to be a Saturday or a Sunday. Oh, we might do a special Sunday one if I have nothing going on. Commercials and jingles. There's one thing about capitalism. That. We're all just, it's like, I'll allow it. Dude, you're getting, no, it's not, dude, you need Adele. It's, dude, you're getting Adele. Trust me, I loved that commercial. And because, I don't know, I got the vernacular, I do. My dad would always look at me and just be like, dude, you're getting Adele. Oh my God, when he got me Adele, and it wasn't Adele, it turned out to be a Gateway, I wanted to punch him in the nuts. Dude, I was so mad about that. Because I was all, like, it had the new Pentium 3 processor. Oh my God, dude. I wanted to punch him straight in the nuts for that. I was so mad at him. It was such a piece of shit. Dude, that Gateway was the worst. I corrupted that thing so hard with LimeWire, it wasn't even funny. I did it out of spite too. I just really did. I was just like, you know what? I don't even care. I'm not going to even use the antivirus software. I don't even give a shit. I was like, let him suffer. You insist on not listening to me and then playing with my emotions. What is wrong with him? Mike, not too much today. Mellow sunshine. I hope that Dell kid was cute. Wait. Spiky hair. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Wait. Something else just came back. Wait. It was the 1-800 collect commercials. David Arquette. Miss Alice is into blonde guys. Damn, guys. Damn. Gosh, Chad is in a roasty mood today. Gotta say, guys. I appreciate it. Especially, I appreciate where it's coming from, too, but, BRB having a puff? Nice. God damn, dude. Nearly 3 hours in. Gotta go, guys. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. Yeah, no politics for you. Jeez, nearly 3 hours in. All right, we're gonna do politics. All right. Oh, let me stretch. Ew, get a little sweaty down here. Sorry. Whatever. He had such a stoner vibe and confirmed fired for smoking. Oh, no way, bro. Dude. Yeah, that is, all right. I can buy that. That one does not send your prayers. Man. Stretching. Nice. Yeah, get your... Oh, yeah. The armpits, the non-exposure armpit stretch, because I don't want to expose the fact that I got like a little bit sweatiness. This fucking warm down here today. You should know by now, politics is now the second half of the stream. It kind of is because... Guys, what happened to the structure of this like show? I built this. I built this with structure, which is important for me because I am not exactly the most structured person, especially mentally. Golfo de Locos Gringos. Wait, what's Golfo? I get the crazy whites, but wait. Translate. TMI. TMI! Whatever. Do you know whose stream you're watching? You're lucky I haven't talked about sharding yet. And I will leave it there. I'm just saying. This is just one of those things where it's like, you need to remember what stream you're on. And who you're watching, because if TMI is is something where you're just like, I don't want to know about this, it's just like, oh shit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ryan. I really appreciate that. Oh man, thank you so much, Squishmallow. Yeah, and also, if you guys are enjoying the show over on Twitch and you haven't already followed the show, please do. It's free for you, and I just, yeah, in general, hope you are having a good time. So, hit that follow button. And over on YouTube, if you haven't already liked the stream, please do. And also, yeah, sub to the channel. Oh. Okay. Bro, I know a lot about sharding. I'm the king of that shit. Zing! Dude, I love it. Sorry, I ruined the joke, though. Good day and good night, Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America. Oh. Hello. How are you, Triton? I am a... Who gives a shit? But... Why they gotta go changing stuff? Somebody said it best. They were just like, you know that this is actually, like, who this really affects? Like, kids in school that already learned that it was the Gulf of Mexico that are just gonna be like, no, because now I'm gonna... This could actually be, like, a make or break on, like, having a 100% on a test or not. Oh, that's why you said that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, the Gulf of the Crazy Whites. All right. See, me no español. Embarrassing. I mean, I know like maybe Spanish 1 level S. Español. Español. ¿Dónde estás, hermano? Damn it. Esina Pesina? Muy grande. I am so fucking white. Que bueno, Pepito. Oh, God. That's funny. Pepito. Oh, God. I need to actually, like, oh no, they killed the Duolingo bird. I can't learn Duolingo anymore. Oh, what am I gonna do? Papito, it's Pepito for you. I like it. I'll allow it. Wait a minute, doesn't that mean little pepper? Technically. See? Bien. I'm going to go get a quesadilla. Sorry, that was from somebody else, but I still think it's hilarious. Where it's just like, it's the only time that you turn it on. I would like guacamole. Wait, I just choked myself saying that one. Excuse me. Damn. Ah. You guys are making me laugh too much. Which, as I said, thank you. You guys are awesome. Oh. Yes, come here, Scary Bear. I actually want to hit you. All right. What did you say, Squishmallow? I want to know. Wait. Oh, for real? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't understand how excited I am to watch. That's the first thing I'm doing when I get off stream, is I'm gonna just click play. And then we're gonna watch. I have a feeling this one's gonna stay on the list. Thank you for that. I said Gulf of Mexico. Fine. I listen. I'll be completely real on this one. I don't give a shit. I don't. In the broader scheme of my life, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. I just think it's a little disrespectful. I think it of the fact that it's like, I don't know. Doesn't it usually take the world to kind of agree on these types of things, especially when there's this whole thing about us not really controlling that water, kind of whatever. I just don't care, dude. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I have a stuffed version of many stuffed versions of that dog. For some reason, that was one of the ones that my wife was like, I collected those. I was just like, awesome. I need to pull some of those out. Oh, I just realized that I didn't, we have a Valentine's Day version. It's pretty funny. He's got like a little heart. He's like, I think I'm in love. I just bought a box of apple cherry churritos. I almost called them Churritos because we're in the middle of a conversation that I would do that. Cheerios and a box of chocolate Cheerios. Ooh, chocolate Cheerios. All right. Have I had those? Chocolate Cheerios. Huh? Well. Oh my god, does it is there anything like getting older than when I got like a cholesterol report? My doctor was just like, yeah, actually you should eat some Cheerios. He's like, I know that they like overmarket it for helping cholesterol. He's like, but for you that would really help if you have like a situation where you need a daily meal to help you get out, like break through these things. I'm like, okay, cool. So I ended up really, really liking Cheerios until that one day where I was just like, I don't like these anymore. Maybe I'll like them again. I'll try. I just got back into like oatmeal. Like I had that thing where I ate way too much oatmeal, and I was just like, oh, I don't like oatmeal anymore. Great. I hope that doesn't happen with these. Which free plug. These are the RX bars that I eat. These things keep me alive. So, each bar has 3 teaspoons of oats, 7 peanuts, 1 egg white, and 1 teaspoon of honey. So, ooh, this one might be too. Oh crap! All right, well then we'll watch that one. Maybe in a Discord watch along. Yeah, we'll figure it out. And a salad for the bearded dragons. Aww. Wait. And a salad. What were you... Did you type something else? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. And then you bought a salad for the bearded dragons. Okay, sorry. I thought you were... I missed one where you were, like, listing off your meal that you were giving to your other animals because you apparently are Ace Ventura. Destructing. Actually, Pep, preview the forklift video before featuring it on stream. No, I know. I'm not going. I'm not gonna just play it on stream. No, I know. I thought it was like a funny training, but yeah, no. I think I might have seen this one, but yeah, it's. I just remember it being hokey though. But yeah, no, okay. Shoot, I forgot about that. Like, I totally forgot about that. But German. Sometimes, you know what? International shenanigans are a little bit funnier. Tried the multigrain Cheerios. They're my favorite. Oh, hey. I mean, I'll let you... I know that you didn't mean to type that twice, but the fact that they are your favorite, I'll allow it. You know what? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you on that. But no, for real. I'll try them. Like, that's... Okay, multigrain Cheerios. Great. I'll have to put those on. Wait, I'll just put those on my grocery list. I know my wife will like that. She likes multigrain crap. I don't know why I said it like that. Dude, Sometimes. All right. We are going into the third hour of the show. I promise now we're doing politics, okay? Oh, God. I really somehow avoided this one, guys. I don't know how. But let's do it. This is the video that Distracting sent us. We will start the day with this. Kyle Kolinsky reporting. And Kitty.
About how disastrous Twitter is and how much it's fallen off a cliff. Well, I have a great example of it right here for you. So look at this. This is from Matt Binder.
Oh, he's like, look at my butt.
Pretty cool how you can run ads on here now that will just get users into legal trouble. So it says, see how it says ad up here in the corner? This is the type of stuff that's running on Elon's Twitter. This guy says, tired of paying taxes, tired of the police pulling you over on the side of the road, tired of being pushed around and not knowing what you can do about it? My absolutely free course covers all the above and much more. By the end, you will be filing your own lawsuits.
For sovereign citizens? What? Oh,
so it says, free course to never
this
pay
is not
taxes
something that
again.
needs to gain traction.
Okay.
No.
As you can see, what does the community note say? This ad is pushing a sovereign citizen theory that has been thoroughly discredited in the courts. Anyone following this advice can wind up in serious legal trouble. So, guys, this is a far-right movement. I think, actually, Wesley Snipes was in...
To be fair, one of the sovereign citizens I know personally is got some pretty leftist politics.
Inspired by this, which is why he didn't pay taxes, but then he ended up going to prison. Go figure. That's how that works. But they have these convoluted legal theories about how actually it's totally constitutional for you not to pay taxes. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Okay, well, when you get charged and then you go to prison, you're not going to feel the same way. Now, are you? So, but understand something. Sovereign citizens, not only is it this anti-government extremist movement that have all these bullshit legal theories, there was a time about a decade or two ago where it was like there were more sovereign citizens terrorist attacks in this country than any other group.
Yeah.
Like, I need you to stop and sit on that for a second. Like, the rise of anti-government extremism, the rise of far-right extremism, it was originally tied to this sovereign citizens mindset. And now you have ads where sovereign citizens are arguing like, hey,
all right, that's it.
You don't have to pay taxes anymore. You don't have to listen to the cops anymore. Which, by the way, there's different strains of thought within the sovereign citizens movement. But my understanding was one of the original positions was they recognize the sheriff as the highest authority. And that basically like federal government doesn't exist or shouldn't exist, and they have no authority over you. So here, I'll read a little bit more on this for you. The sovereign citizen movement is a loose group of anti-government activists, vexatious litigants, tax protesters, financial scammers, and conspiracy theorists found mainly in English-speaking common law countries, the United States, Canada, Australia, and the United Kingdom. Sovereign citizens have their own pseudo-legal belief system based on misinterpretations of common law and claim not to be subject to any government statutes unless they consent to them.
Yeah, they always go back to the Magna Carta.
The movement appeared in the U.S.
That's actually one of my favorite pastimes. I'm not sure if you guys know that this is like a sub group of videos on YouTube where they have just nothing but sovereign citizens go into court to argue their cases and getting grilled by judges. I hate to say it's the one time that I like to see the system just kind of push back a little bit and just be like, no.
U.S. in the early 1970s and has since expanded to other countries. The similar Freemen of the Land movement emerged during the 2000s in Canada. before
I
spreading
like
to
these guys that got gumption. They got moxie.
other Commonwealth countries
give
such as
them
Australia,
that.
New Zealand, and the United Kingdom. The FBI has called sovereign
I will
citizens
give them
anti-government extremists who believe that even though they physically reside in this country, they are separate or sovereign from
Yeah.
the United States.
Yeah.
The sovereign citizen phenomenon is one of many contemporary sources of pseudo-law. Sovereign citizens believe that courts have no jurisdiction over people and that certain procedures, such as writing specific phrases on bills they do not want to pay, and loopholes can make one immune to government laws and regulations. They also regard most forms of taxation as illegitimate and reject social security numbers.
That's the one that got my shit. I almost did it. So the person that I know that thought that way, that was the main thing they were doing. Oh boy, they changed their tune a little bit when they got a threatened with some hard time.
Driver's licenses, and vehicle registration. The movement may
Oh,
appeal to
man.
some people facing financial or legal difficulties
how that
or
ever
wishing to resist
actually-
perceived government oppression. As a result, it has grown significantly during times of economic or social crisis.
never, like,
Most
found out
schemes
what happened with
sovereign
that.
citizens promote aim to avoid paying taxes, ignore laws, eliminate debts, or extract money from the government. Sovereign citizen arguments have no basis in law and have never been successful in any court. American sovereign citizens claim that the United States federal government is illegitimate. Sovereign citizens outside the U.S. hold similar beliefs about their country's governments. The movement can be traced to American far-right groups such as Posse Comitatus and the Constitution.
Could you imagine? Check out this one weird trick to never pay your bills, dude. No, for real. I mean, what he said, the fact that like this is popping up on Twitter, that's a problem, guys. Because like we can spot that a mile away and even just go, oh, number one, whack, number two, ad. But it's the people that are already too susceptible to this. Our parents' generation, dude.
Wing of the militia movement. The sovereign citizen movement was
no,
originally
this is the new Nigerian prince thing. We have to start like just being like, please don't answer the phone for everybody, and then just being like, well, they told me that if I gave them $10, that they would give me $5,000. It sounded like a great deal.
associated with white supremacism and anti-Semitism, but now attracts people of various ethnicities, including a significant number of African Americans. The latter sometimes belong to self-declared Moorish sects. The majority of sovereign citizens are not violent, but the methods
Although
the movement
that's another
advocates are
randomly sub little video thing that I like to see is the ones that like do reverse scams on people that like they call them and then they're just like, okay, I know this one, and they do like
are illegal.
It's
Sovereign
very funny.
citizens notably adhere to the fraudulent schemes promoted by the Redemption A4V movement. Many sovereign citizens have been found guilty of offenses such as tax evasion, hostile possession, forgery, threatening public officials, bank fraud, and traffic violations. Two of the most important
Get arrested.
crackdowns by U.S. authorities on sovereign citizen organizations were in 1996 case of the Montana Freeman and the 2018 sentencing of self-proclaimed Judge Bruce Duchette and his associates. Anyway, but yeah, there was a time when there were more domestic terrorist attacks from sovereign citizens than anybody else. In fact, they go on to say, because some have engaged in armed confrontation with law enforcement, the FBI classifies sovereign citizen extremists as domestic terrorists. Terry Nichols, one of the perpetrators of the 1995 Oklahoma City bombing, subscribed to a variation of sovereign citizen ideology. In surveys conducted in 2014 and 2015, representatives of U.S. law enforcement ranked the risk of terrorism from the sovereign
Damn,
citizen
I
movement
forgot about
higher
that.
than the risk from any other group, including Islamic extremists, militias, racist skinheads, neo-Nazis, and radical environmentalists. That's crazy, bro. In 2015, the Australian New South Wales police force identified sovereign citizens as a potential terrorist threat. So yeah, there you go. And now on Elon's Twitter, there's an ad where
South
they're
Wales.
just
So
casually
this is
pushing sovereign citizens ideology.
Wait,
That's
wait. This is an international thing?
great. But it gets worse, y'all. Ready? Look at this.
Oh my god, did they use the Magna Carta too? Wait. How's this work?
The name of this account is Nixon Groiper. Groiper is, Nick Fuentes' neo-Nazis. And it says in the top corner, ad.
That wasn't enough.
So there's an ad. This is paid for.
English-speaking common law countries? Oh, okay.
Nixon Groiper says, imagine being born a Gentile in this generation.
Got it.
On this
Okay.
continent located an ocean away from Europe and viscerally hating this
Dude,
one
that's wild.
foreign
I didn't know
dictator
that.
from 80 years ago for no reason other than my teacher showed me Schindler's List or the museum tour guide told us he turned Jews into soap. And still believing that at the age of 30 or 40, laugh my ass off. It's hard to start reevaluating your perspective. It's time to start reevaluating your perspective of history. And it's a picture of
Here's Morgan. Balls in your court, dude.
Adolf Hitler hanging out with kids
Do you think that Piers Morgan, since he's got those jowls going on, he did one of those things where he's just like, what?
Smiling, taking some picture. So, ladies and gentlemen, on Elon's Twitter,
I think that only develops because he's just like, his nose is always like, he's so pretentious.
there are now ads for Adolf Hitler. Like, the whole point of this ad is like, bro,
Wild.
he's misunderstood. Isn't Hitler great?
No.
Like, what the fuck?
No.
We've graduated from just garden variety
Dude.
pro-Hitler threads, which, again, I see all the time, to
Timeline.
here's an ad for Adolf Hitler. Like, what do you think? What are people sitting around like, man, I'd love to buy some Hitler? Like, what are you trying to get out of this? We know what they're trying to get out of it.
Yeah.
They want to expand the Nazi movement in the U.S.
Yeah.
That's what they want. They probably want people to become.
Well, they
become
also
fans of Nick
no. It's well, I mean, that's a bad way of saying that because what they're actually trying to do is they're trying to recondition the minds of Americans to be like, oh, see, we were just overreacting. It's our misunderstanding of history.
Fuentes or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I'm telling you, ideologies that were in the closet not that long ago are now just like, bitch, we're here. We're here, and we're just as loathsome as you think we are, but we're going to keep our foot down on the...
All right, this is going to be a little conspiratorial, but do you think that they did this at this time specifically because like enough people that lived through the Holocaust are now gone that they can't make a fuss about it to the press and
gas pedal? Because now we see the
Like,
opening. Now we
I don't
see
know, man. That
Trump's
seems-
dictator. Now we see Elon Musk, the world's richest robber baron, is
Not too
looting
far out.
our treasury, destroying our government, and we see an opening.
Sorry.
And they want that racial hierarchy in place. This is Elon's.
Oh, thank you.
This is Elon's Twitter. This is what it is. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, man. Remember back when he bought Twitter and he was like, bro, let me explain something to you. In order for Twitter to be successful, you got to like piss off the far right and the far left equally. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how you know you're doing a good job. If you piss off the far right and the far left equally, we got to be politically neutral. Now he's fucking looting the treasury on behalf of President Donald Trump. He gave over $250 million to get Trump elected. He's the biggest Republican hack in the country. He all the time is flirting with outright white supremacist Nazi talking points on a regular basis. He signal boosts all these outright Nazis and these fucking pro-apartheid boers, right? What do you mean politically neutral? My ass cheeks. Your site is a fucking, it is the swamp. It's a hellscape. It's like Nazi Central, bro. Nazi Central, but apparently Sovereign Citizen Central too. So thank you for the multiple different varieties of terrorists that we can pick from on your lovely site. Hey y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out big time.
Yay. This is fun. Anna, real quick, that congestion pricing thing, was that a referendum that was voted on? Because if that's something, oh, excuse me. I don't like talking to my mouth though. Okay. Was that something that that they voted on, or was that something that was the legislature? I don't know too much about the background of that one. I think so, but the important part is that it's a government account calling Trump King. Ugh. Cool. This is fucking unreal. All right, guys, but somehow we're being too alarmist. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. They needed federal approval for it to go through, though? So did it go through or not? Or is it just one of these blustery things that he's doing where he declares victory before it even is in the courts? Or Congress, I mean. Pep, alarmist? Mike. It did, but Trump revoked the approval. Like a few hours ago. Wait. Isn't... Oh yeah, so that's another big problem, is overturn... Because that's not a federal that wasn't a federal mandated thing. That was a state mandated thing. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Wait a minute. God, what's her name? The New York governor. Like, she's just gonna back down? I mean, I know Adams is the mayor, but the mayor doesn't supersede the governor. Like, what is happening, dude? This is fucking wild. MTA board voted on congestion pricing and it was working 45 minutes into the city, down to 15 minutes. Oh yeah, okay, so let's just ruin this thing that was, totally working, and it only affected the rich people in the city. A bunch of these fucking assholes that want to take a car to go, a few miles. Like, what the dude? This is frustrating. This is really frustrating. Whatever. I mean, Great. No ability to control this, so I can do a little bit of outrage right now, be mad, and then hope that something happens in that locality. I don't know. This is the nice part about having a governor that we do, is that's also like, oh yeah, check this out. This is funny. I'll save this for the show.
I'm here today to
Yeah, check out, this is what my governor's doing.
make an important announcement. The world's finest geographers, experts who study the Earth's natural environment, have concluded a decades-long council and determined that a Great Lake deserves to be named after a great state. So today, I'm issuing a proclamation declaring that hereinafter, Lake Michigan shall be known as Lake Illinois. The proclamation has been forwarded to Google to ensure the world's maps reflect this momentous change. In addition, the recent announcement that to protect the homeland, the United States will be
All right, this is like next level trolling that I salute my governor.
purchasing Greenland.
Bro.
Illinois will now be annexing Green Bay to protect itself against enemies, foreign and domestic. I've also
You had this coming for a long time.
instructed my team to work diligently to prepare
This is what's going to cause the Civil War.
for an important announcement next week regarding the Mississippi River. God bless America, and bear down.
Watch breaking
Fair
news
enough.
on
Dude. Oh, I hate to say it, man. Oh, don't take our governor. Don't take our
You
our
too.
governor
Subscribe to-
nationally. Like, oh. No. He doesn't have a term limit, man. Ah, that'd be so good for the country, but at the same time so bad for me personally. Oh god, if we got a Republican governor. Oh, not again. Not again. I had to start paying taxes under Bruce Rauner. That was not fun. That was awesome. I know, dude. Dude, I'm so proud for once. I don't get to say this very often. Like, I love my city, but loving my state is a different thing usually. But oh man, I love being in Illinois right now. This is fun. More states should do just be trolling right now. I mean, bro. that is next level, specifically in the fact that he was like, yeah, I'm submitting this to Google, and he's doing it. Like, I looked into it. He's actually doing it. So, if Trump wants to play games, bro, I don't know why I'm broing. I think I've been watching way too much Kyle Kalinske, bro. It's Jova. Yep. You know who is really good at that? Premier Doug Ford. I preferred Rob Ford. God, you legit had Chris Farley as a mayor. Or you, not you, because you might live in a different, locality, but people in Toronto. God, that's funny. I will never not laugh at that guy. And how much of a missed opportunity that was not to have Chris Farley being able to play him. Oh. I'm sad. That was awesome though, right? Like, also, Papumpa. You have not followed yet, have you? Unless I have missed your follow. So, please drop that follow. I'd really appreciate it. It seems like you're enjoying the program. So, but whatever. I won't tell you what to do. Oh, yay! Sorry, I was getting a little had a little bit of an attitude there for a second. I was like, I'm gonna tell you what to do. Thank you. I forgot. Aw, yeah. Sorry that I feel really bad. It's okay. I really appreciate it though. No pants on days that end in Y. Let yourself breathe referendum. Wait a minute. Is that the next thing they're gonna come for? Are no pants days? They can't do that to us. No. I am going to stop myself right now because I almost said something like, that might be legit TMI. Oh yeah. How was Arm Brown's full appearance? I didn't actually get to see like the full thing. I caught the back end when he had already hit his weed vape like one too many times. But it was funny. I was just like, oh man, he keeps like he was powering through that thing. Speaking of, I'm going blue today. Hawaiian t-shirt days. Ooh. Guys, would you participate in like themed days if I did it? Where you just like send a picture in Discord where we like have a Hawaiian shirt day. I actually have some bomb ass Hawaiian shirts. I also have like Ninja Turtles, like so you know like the sheets that every 90s kid had that were the Ninja Turtles. I have a shirt that is those like that is that print. It's one of my favorite shirts that I own. So I would totally wear that too. But I know, totally random. Whatever. It's one of those days, guys. Why is my desk shaking so bad? What the fuck got... Oh, damn. Hold on. Oh, that would do it. Shit. Oh, man. Time for that to happen. The wheel under my desk broke. That explains why everything has been so shaky. Give me one moment. There we go. That clears. Trump's been so effing stupid on Ukraine. Yeah, dude. We already went through it though. I kind of don't want to touch on the Ukraine thing again. If you want my take on that, you can watch the front half of the show, because yeah, I'd rather just not. Again, I'm actually just like, it was a great spirited discussion, and I'm just kind of like, oh man. What? I didn't say that. The wheels on my desk go round and round. No, the wheel on my desk quit. Break. Sucks, dude. Well, I just might have to put a new goal on here and just be like, all right, buy a new desk. 'Cause, oh, man. Sorry. Bad timing. That sucks. The president should maintain his composure. Yeah, dude. I hope you guys understand that's partially why, like, there's parts of Trump that I don't mind. Like, when they say that, like, when people say, I want a strong leader, like, he at least does fill that void for them, and also, he does the perception of getting things done. Again, I'm taking talking points from the Majority Report, essentially, but I will just admit that. But it's dead on. Brother, how can a country with nothing oppose a conspiracy? Is that stupid? What? Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Next will be the alternator, then the muffler. When I go on a rant about Zelensky, the guy's protecting his country. I did. I went on a rant defending Zelensky. No, we were talking about elections during the war and all that, and it turned into a broader conversation. But no, like, this is ridiculous. I just think it's stupid. Stream is still titled after Ukraine. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, right. I forgot. Hold on. I keep forgetting that all right, so YouTube is usually, people aren't silly gooses about titles like that, but on Twitch they are. You're right. Because, like, the way that they pump videos to you on Twitch, people just read the first thing and it's just like, yeah, boom. Okay, here, give me 1 second. Edit stream. First Ukraine. Plane crash. Just because Trump versus everybody. There we go. Wait. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna cover this. Might as well just put it in the title, right? Joe Rogan blames Canada. God, I do not know why I do that. I've done that my entire life. I don't know when I developed it, but as long as I can remember, when I accomplish something, I go, it's the weirdest thing. But hey, now that I've just, like, brought it, like, completely to your attention, Joe's so based. Oh my God, we got a contrarian in here. The fact that Joe's just whatever. Man who shoves people in onto buses in Ukraine. This is mobilization. Blah, 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 blah. After Elon, I only glaze Rogan. I forgot. You're cheeky. Which is fine. Whatever. Keep being rosy. It's fine by me. But what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna watch the next segment, and this one I actually need to record. Shit, I forgot about that. Give me a second. To be fair, I enjoyed that last smile Joe gave us when he was walking away. You mean the one of, hey, I don't know what's going on here. These oligarchs. Where are they coming from? Kind of weird, right? Yeah, Jack. Well, all I have to say is, kind of weird how these oligarchs are taking over. But good luck with that, Jack. Peace, losers. I'm gonna get some ice cream. That's fucking.
He's got the macho shirt on and the macho glasses on. Yeah. Can't not look at the computer screen and go, oh yeah, look at him. Look at him, yeah. Cream of the crop. That's style, yeah. Nobody has better style than the macho man, yeah. Who has the confidence to wear himself on a t-shirt like me, yeah. Nobody's good looking enough to have on a t-shirt like me, yeah. That's why it's the reflection. Only catch the reflection, As if you see the glory of the macho madness in person, it might just make you a little bit insane, yeah. Coming at you with the elbow drop, enough with the Trump glazing, yeah. Get those orange lips off your nuts. They must not feel that good. Although he does the little pursy lips thing when he does that.
Donald Trump. Macho Man, I'm not sure if you knew this. I was actually part of the Battle of the Billionaires in the WWE. I have a lot of experience. I have a feeling that you're going to really regret that.
Yeah. Donald Trump, yeah. Macho Man thought he had a little bit of a hair problem. Yeah, that's why I wore the bandana. Yeah. Look at you with that wacky ass haircut. All I want to do is put you in one of those
Oh God, I broke it.
what is it? Cotton. I want to put you in one of those cotton candy machines. Yeah, make a little whip out of that weird ass hair of yours. Yeah, expose just how bald you are. Yeah.
Sorry, I have no idea what the fuck is happening with this show anymore.
Okay, man.
Why is it everybody always seems to like be the? It's like, I now all of a sudden care about this. It's like, no, you don't. Shut up. No, you don't. I hate people that disingenuously use conflicts to like promote their agenda. Like this guy, where he's just like, well, there's thousands are dying each week. Yeah, I know. But I feel like you're being a bit performative. Joe proposed this. Wait. Oh, Joe possessed this body? Oh, you mean wait, this guy in chat? It's just like, wait a minute, that's a kind of funny like mental image of Joe Rogan just being like, oh yeah? Let me go on the 1,000, subscriber Andy channel. All right. I teased it enough. We're gonna go into the Joe Rogan bit. Lance from the Surfs actually did a really good job on this one, so I'm going to preemptively link this one into the chat. Follow Lance of the Surfs. He's a very good content creator. Don't agree with him on everything, but I can tell you that I really enjoy his content, and for the most part, we do have extremely similar politics. All right. All right, let's laugh at Joe Rogan.
Because it's way easier for them to make money. And that's what they like to do.
Yeah.
They like to make money. They like to be in bed with the lobbyists and the military-industrial complex and the pharmaceutical-industrial complex, and they like to fucking impose their will on people. And if you can't express yourself and say, hey, this is fucked up, this is crazy, why am I doing this? Like, these studies...
You know what's wild is this clip, taken out of context, he would actually be totally right if he was talking about billionaires.
Go figure.
read this out. Apparently, we live in a dystopian hellhole where we can't say anything under the fear of government censorship.
Every government wants to eventually completely and totally control its population because it's way easier for them to make money. And that's what they like to do.
Yeah.
They like to make money. They like to be in bed with the lobbyists and the military-industrial complex and the pharmaceutical-industrial complex, and they like to fucking impose their will on people. And if you can't express yourself and say, hey, this is fucked up, this is crazy, why am I doing this? Like these studies.
You know what's wild is this clip, taken out of context, he would actually be totally right if he was talking about billionaires. Because everything he's saying is completely true and valid in relation to billionaires, multinational corporations, their CEOs, billionaires, investment firms, all that stuff. Yes, they do want to consolidate their power. They do want to concentrate it. They do want to do so in opposition to democracy and democratic processes. That's all true. They love censorship. They love censoring stuff, and at the same time trying to tell everybody, hey, by the way, we're not censorious. It's the other guys who are all about censoring. But he's talking about Justin Trudeau in Canada. Because for some reason, the right really, really has a hate boner for Justin Trudeau. Like he's just like, he's public enemy number one.
Well, because he's like the only lib in power right now, and he's the one closest to us that they can put in that position to demonize. Like, honestly, this is just like they need a boogeyman. And there isn't a good one. Like, that's the one bad part about not having a leader on the Dems side is they can't go and just like demonize that person. They've tried it with AOC. They see that that's failing. So they're like, let's move on to Justin Trudeau.
You show that you're not correct. Like, if you can't say all those things, which
he kind of deserves
right now you
a lot
can't
of it.
do in Canada, it's not the same. Like, their ability to express himself on the internet has been severely limited. It's real weird, man.
In what way, though? What do you mean? Do you mean what other people have told you? I can say a lot of things. I can say a lot of things and not get in trouble. I could say Joe Rogan is a chaser.
How's it failing with
AOC?
AOC? Because they're popular. She's so popular, you have no idea. I mean, you can sit there and say whatever the hell you want. The facts are just saying, even in like with Trumpers, whenever she actually goes on TikTok, she gets good, like outside of trolls, like bad faith trolls, people who are genuinely curious about politics and like the positions that we hold. They end up walking away from her going, oh, okay.
Trans people.
Yeah, because you're in a fucking algorithmic shithole there, Acklears.
Well, it's probably one of the reasons why
whatever you keep looking up is going to constantly feed you that shit.
People.
Plus, if you haven't noticed that X and, pretty much every social media, including YouTube, has been doing that.
He also loves masturbating to trans porn. He's admitted it on a show. He loves masturbating to trans porn. It's a big thing for him. He's actually described to his co-host that he loves masturbating to trans porn because he feels it makes him more straight.
Well, maybe,
which is another
or
strange
most
thing
people don't like her. Or again, dude, see what you're doing is you're making your own little narrative while I'm just giving you the broad. Like, that's fine, dude. Think what you want. This is where I'm not your normal leftist, where I'm just going to be like, oh, well, this is just the lefted perspective. No, dude, I've talked to enough people, even anecdotally in my life, that are just like, no, she breaks things down. And that scares people like you. That scares a lot of people on the right, where somebody actually has good communication skills and she's effective with what she's been doing in her activism. People hate that.
It's just
the fact that she's a woman and an attractive woman at that does probably bother the shit out of you.
It's like, it's everything you ever wanted, right? It's like you get to see women, it's all women, but then one has a penis, and so like it's not gay, bro, because at the same time, like, accidental ally kind of shit, really weird. I know, it's all just basically wrapped in one of those Russian dolls of just bigotry and horniness all in one. You can say that. I'm not worried about someone kicking down my door. If you're saying that I can't talk ill of my
the little doll is the really bad one. It comes out saying the hard N-word, and you're just like,
leaders. I can say that Justin Trudeau is a piss man who's made mostly of piss, who actually really does genuinely suck in a lot of ways. He's done some good things. He did. Joe, you'd love this one.
Define woke right now.
He legalized weed. So, I mean,
define what this
weed?
woke mind virus is, because if I can in any way tie it down to having basic compassion, then guess who's going to look like a little bit silly?
Guy did the only thing I think you'd ever care about when it really
People
comes
who
to
worship
policy.
Trump and Elon aren't
there's
exactly into politics. If they were, they wouldn't like what Trump and Elon are doing. No, this is the thing. Like, this is what's scary. This is how I understand like how Joker got his henchmen, is this shit, where they just blatantly glaze over somebody so much that they need a daddy figure. Like, listen, I thought I had dad issues. These motherfuckers out here are just ridiculous with it.
You can legally buy weed and smoke weed in Canada, thanks to him. But yeah, he does suck. He's a massive piece of shit, you know. And at the end of the day, I'm not worried. I don't care if someone's gonna kick in my door, or like I would care if someone was actually gonna go
What
after
up, Sean?
Chico.
I do.
mean, if someone came after Chico, I've said before, I'm not a violent man, but I will turn violent if you come to attack, you know, Chico or my other loved ones. But yeah, no worries about that. You can say what you want here. You know, it's kind of similar to the United States in that, you know, I couldn't tell people to assassinate the president. I couldn't tell people to assassinate the prime minister. That's grossly illegal. Yeah, very, very illegal. I mean, that doesn't fall within the purview of free speech. But the thing is with people who hate the whole kind of like, you know, or the free speech absolutists, I should say, they too agree that there are limits to speech.
The saddest part is, Act Leaders, I hope you're a bot, or like, I just hope you're a troll and don't actually believe this, because it's almost like I literally, it's sad.
Right?
Like,
I
it is
think
actually sad for you guys to just actively fight so hard against your own interests.
everyone could agree on this.
You're never going to be a billionaire, so just shut up. Like, honestly, you guys are a bunch of clowns.
One.
It's kind of,
we
as I said,
shouldn't
it's
have
pathetic. Like,
child sexual abuse
but
material.
have fun, man.
It shouldn't exist.
Live in your little
we shouldn't
fantasy
have it
land.
available for people to consume. We shouldn't have it for people
Dude, I
to
have so
like. It
much
should be
crypto.
illegal to manufacture. It should be illegal to distribute. That's something that we can all agree on. So we want to limit the ability for people who distribute child sexual abuse
I love this saying. My dad always used to say it to me: shit in one hand and hope in the other. See which one fills up first.
material and limit their speech. That on that one, we're probably all on the same page, right? That's a good thing. But then what they usually are talking about is their ability to say the N-word, because right-wingers love the N-word. They all just, I mean, that apparently to them is that's where freedom was lost. Back when they used to be able to say it all the time, you know? And you still could. It's just people are going to judge you. Right?
wow, I
That's
haven't
it.
heard that
You
sub noise
can
in a
still say
while.
the N-word out loud, but people are going to probably think that you're a massive ass racist, because, I mean, a white dude who wants to say that so badly is most likely a massive ass racist.
That's 'cause he's a
Kinda
clown.
just,
Yeah.
goes part and parcel. Charlie Jinmere, thank you very much. The U.S. government is literally scrubbing anything conceived as trans, even on the Stonewall Monument. Free speech, my ass. It's true. Yeah, that's why this like entire conversation or debate or
Put all your faith into God in one hand and shit in the other. Tell me which one feels first.
whatever you want to call it is kind of weird. I mean, at the end of the day, Elon Musk hates speech. He really does. He's one of the most anti-free
Have fun,
speech
man.
like advocates you could ask
seriously,
for.
have fun.
He's consistently
You can believe in what
doing
you want to
whatever.
believe. It's just one of those things where I feel so sad for people like this because they will never admit when they're wrong. Like they'll just pivot like to the next thing. So again, that's not teaching a lesson to anybody else, but like you are just missing a lesson. Like you're not trolling anybody but yourself in that regard. Like you're not learning ever. You're just constantly, I will always admit, yeah.
Modi asks of him that's coming from a government level where he has to again limit the speech of people who are ethnic minorities in the country
I'll
of
wait
India.
for it because it's going to come pretty soon. Like, honestly, that's the nice part is like Trump isn't even going to make us wait for that.
That's something that Elon Musk complies with all the time. He
man.
loves censoring people's speech. If they
The
are
argument
again,
for free
oppressed
speech
minorities,
limitations on
then
the
he's all about
right
going
is
after
pretty
them.
much consistent.
Most
No
of the
direct
people who are
calls for
free speech
violence, don't
absolutists,
yell
they
fire in a
want
crowded
their own
theater,
particular
etc.
forms
Yeah.
of speech to be the freest.
Don't criticize me on Twitter.
That's all it means. That's all they really care about.
Don't say meanie bo beanie things about my family.
Real weird.
Don't criticize my religion because they want Christian protections. No, dude. If you can't admit that there's a Republican double standard for everything in their lives, then come on, man. Like that's also where I cannot stand
And it's
that.
happening right. You could walk there. If you
Well,
want
now
to,
the
you can walk
billionaires
there.
are in charge.
And it's fucked.
No one will
It's
be
like-
a billionaire anymore, other than those related to those who already have the billions. Yes, because they want like a just blatant oligarchy. And I mean, now that you guys are just learning that word, it's kind of funny. Here you are, literally. I'm gonna work for my money. I'm a hard worker, and I believe in the American dream that if I work hard and say my prayers and take my vitamins, that I'm gonna become a billionaire too.
Like it's on the same patch of
Yeah.
land as us, and it's fucked. It just shows you what can happen here if you don't have the right law.
God, I'm so lucky I had a teacher in my life that like broke that down for me. I remember saying that when I was like 16, 17, and my teacher was just like, have fun with that, kid. And I was like, what? Like he was condescending as hell to me, but honestly, it resonated because guess what happened?
Because people like that fuck.
You might have, I don't know, public
Of course
health care
there
in
is,
America.
but I'm not convinced
I
it's
mean,
a
wouldn't that be
consistent
devastating?
thing.
It's
I think
weird.
most
If you go
conservatives subscribe
across
to the
this
U.S.
imaginary
model
line,
the way that it currently
one
is.
that you can walk to. You can walk to Canada if you.
Yeah, they want status quo for them, but nobody else. Again, they want to upend everybody else's life except for theirs. That's why they're so shit. Like, they're always shocked Pikachu face when it comes around for them.
Are in certain parts of the United States. Otherwise, it might be a couple days journey. But if you
Or
happen
maybe
to be
they're
in one of,
changing
like,
now.
you know,
They're kind of being forced into change because think about it. The ones being affected by this stuff are the ones who are in the lowest classes. Like, those reports about like Mississippi, Kentucky, and Arkansas and Alabama, they have like their main employer is the federal government. So it's like these attacks on the federal government and these closures are affecting their state the most. It's affecting their economies the most. They're the ones seeing the impacts of all of this. And it is starting to come home, like all of this is starting to come home to roost. You got the farmers who are already starting to retaliate against Trump because they bought into those subsidy packages from the Biden administration that then Trump just decided, nah.
the neighboring states, you
Like,
could walk right over
I'm
the
telling
imaginary
you, man,
line.
like
and
it's
it's
a
weird.
lot of just F around, find out, and then when they find out, here's the difference now. You're not going to have a lot of us going like, no, well, we'll be here to save you. You have enough of us that are just like, okay, well, too bad you found out too late.
As soon as you do that, the price of insulin suddenly just plummets. It's like a magic trick.
You need to employ the federal government. Like, Jesus Christ. Do you understand? Like, what is it where you guys always have these hardline ideas on how to run a society, but none of you run for public office? None of you are actually in public service. None of you have done anything outside of just go online, consume a bunch of fucking media, and then just spew it out to an online chat. Like,
It's like you just walk across this
yes, I'm
and
supposed
then all of
to
a sudden,
take you
boom.
very seriously.
And then you can afford it. You can afford to buy the insulin that you need to stay alive. So that's pretty wild. This weird little trick that you got there. I don't know why that happens. That as soon as you cross the border in the opposite direction, suddenly it just like doubles, triples, quadruples in price.
Crazy.
Strange.
Ted, Justin, they pretend
You guys
that
are on first
they're-
name basis.
Yeah, that cocksucker. They pretend that they're, and I don't talk this way about anybody.
No, I'm really surprised.
I genuinely despise people like that. And I think it's good to say it publicly because people need to understand like what these people are doing. These people are leading you on the road to legitimate communism.
The funniest part is the way that they also are framing this, where they're just saying like the free speech in Canada is being stifled by the left. That's bullshit. Because again, I've done like, thank God that I started in the comedy scene when I did, because enough people were still going to the Montreal Comedy Festival, and all they would talk about was curating their sets and showing it to the heads of the comedy festival and how scared they were because of the censorship laws that even as Americans you had to follow. So they were just like, okay, do you know what it was that got censored the most? Religious stuff. It was the conservatives. It was the things that would offend conservatives the most. That's what got censored. So I'm so tired of this disingenuous thing where they're just like, we're the bastions of free speech. How dare you make fun of our God?
Like he's leading that.
Saying a lot of words. I don't think you know what they mean. I can tell you this as a Canadian. We're not communist. We are not. 100% a neoliberal capitalist country.
Yes.
Yeah. In many ways, we actually, had our origin.
Yes, that every failed policy is then wrapped in, look at how socialism has failed us. Never does it become a broader conversation about how, well, it's technically the capitalists that are going for it, and it's technically all these policies that benefit the upper class and all these companies.
Colonialism, as well as a large part of Canada actually used to be owned by a company. The Hudson.
No, Acklears, I am not doing that, and that's not fair. No, you misunderstand this, or you must not watch this show enough for you to understand that. No, I 100% believe in people's ability to change and also grow in their politics. What I'm seeing is a lot of like repeating the basic BS. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. If I start seeing it even today in chat, I will give you that benefit. But as it stands right now, you have to understand that you're kind of proving yourself where it's just like, I'm kind of doing the contrarian thing, and I just want to say, oh, no, the federal government, it shouldn't even exist.
Hudson Bay
Like,
Company.
these
used
things
to-
don't make any sense.
Used to own a whole bunch of it. It was just pretty
Can we get a shock Pikachu face emote?
silly to have a country that was owned by a company, but that used to be Canada back in the day. Yeah, not communist though. Definitely not commie.
Country on a road to legitimate communism. It's very dangerous.
Yes, we can.
And by the way, legitimate communism actually kind of sounds awesome, right? right? I mean, at its core, when you ask someone what is communism, communism is Stalin, right? And that's what it is. No, I mean, like, I'm just saying theoretically, what do you think communism is, right? No unjust hierarchies, that kind of thing. Not having anything that we basically have to equate all of human labor into wealth and extraction, and then use that wealth and extraction to enrich a certain class. So you have no class, no money, no classes, no money, no hierarchies. That's in essence what it's supposed to be. I can tell you that, yes, historically, most times when it's been attempted, it finds different versions of itself, usually state-controlled power. That part is true. But, I mean, at its core.
Yeah.
And I think most Canadians are fed up with it at this point. It's just like the party up there has so much control. And he's been forced to resign, so he's got to step down.
He was not. He chose to resign of his own accord. He was not forced to do so. Virtually nothing that has come out of his mouth in this entire 1 minute and 35-second clip has been accurate. No, he chose to do that. He was not forced to resign in disgrace, as you should.
And just hopefully they don't get some new slick talker to con them into the same old bullshit. Hopefully someone comes along that has like real meaningful change.
And I'm guessing that person is Pierre. He wants Pierre Poilievre. All the right seem to love Pierre Poilievre because Elon Musk loves Pierre Poilievre, and he's a conservative, all right. He's a conservative who's now talking a lot of game about wanting to be a builder, and he talks about how, you know, builders built this country. It was the laborers, it was the hardcore electricians who harnessed the power of thunder that came in through the electricity into the wires. I definitely have not been working as part of a well-cushioned government job, pensioner, my entire life. He's got a great setup, this guy. And then what does he say about Elon Musk?
Elon Musk seems to be a fan of yours. He tweeted a 100% emoji recently in response to a tweet that says, Pierre Poilievre is extremely impressive. He should be Canada's next leader. The sooner, the better. I'm wondering what you think of this, and do you accept his endorsement? In French and English.
It's not formatted properly.
Well, first of all, my 3-year-old has just told me that he wants to go to Mars. So I guess Mr. Musk would be the right guy to put him in touch with.
Send you all to Mars. Can't we just do that? Can we just, guys, can we do the biggest funny and just convince these guys that they want to go to Mars and live there, that they can have it?
You know, the fact is that it'd be nice if we could convince Mr. Musk to open some of his factories here in Canada.
Eckleers, then who do you trust? You do know that the government's made of people. So you're just saying that people can't be trusted. So who do you trust to run anything? Honestly, this whole thing, I'm breaking it down as simplistically as, like, for a 3-year-old. Thank you for just posting even that in there. Yeah, man. Like, this is simple.
No, it would not.
You have to pick and choose. This is the bitch about life. You have to learn to think critically. I understand that a lot of people don't like doing that. And you don't like doing the thing. It's easier to blanket, just go, all the left are globalists and they're liars and they're doing this, because it puts them all under this nice little blanket. Just like you can think that way about every single one. But then as you start meeting more leftists, you start going, well, this one doesn't think that way. This one doesn't think that way. This one doesn't think that way. Well, oh no, my worldview's changing. But then there's, like, again, I don't know why this is almost like, it's not exclusive to the right, but it's definitely more, it's well practiced on the right, where they have like that confirmation thing where, or the thing, or not confirmation, what's one, where they're just so steeped in it that they just cannot walk it back. Like, I'm just saying, man. Like,
I think we should be doing
not
100% tariffs on the swastikars. Don't let anyone drive them anymore.
Sorry,
they're bad.
Peter out there, because I also got a comment. 3-year-old is, oh my god, so grounded, so demure.
Oh, but now they kind of represent this whole far right movement that's taken
very demure,
a lot of energy around the world. And I don't really want things to turn all American over here. I feel like we need woke. We need wokeness. And by that, I mean love.
Eckler's,
we need more love.
One of his
we need more diversity.
One of his eardrums just perked
we
up.
need more
equity.
equity.
Like, no.
All right, we need lots of it. because now it's
Yeah,
turning
not
biblical.
defined.
You see what happens when wokeness
don't
starts to
want.
go away? Even a small percentage of the wokeness goes away, and we get this. We get
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, tax people who work for a living to give useless employment to random people. What could go wrong? Again, you're sitting here arguing about taxing billionaires, which just do basic fucking math, dude. For real. Like, if you have a calculator, which you're on a computer, pull up your calculator. Input just $1 billion. And then after that $1 billion, just put in another $1 billion. We'll go $2 billion. So, we tax billionaires at a 70% rate, where I'll even be fair. Like, since these billionaires want to just have, like, they're the proverbial want their cake and eat it too. So we give them their billion. We let them be billionaires. So we get this whole thing where it's like, oh, billionaires shouldn't exist. It's like, fine, just let them have it. Like, let them have their toy. And then you tax them at 70%. On every dollar made of that. Not even 90%, not even 100% like a lot of people want. I'll be fair, 70%. Even that would be much better for the lower classes, because then you could take that money to put into the economy for the lower class, thus cutting taxes for the lower class, thus taking away your argument where, we pay for social programs, we pay such higher taxes. Instead, you buy into all these arguments that constantly keep you from asking the questions of, well, what would actually make it to where we paid less taxes? And like somehow you get convinced where it's, well, we can't tax billionaires. That'd be ridiculous.
planes falling out of the sky, like it's straight out of the Bible. And I know it's kind of a meme at this point because people are like, what the fuck is going on? I too am wondering that, by the way. What the fuck is going on, America? Or the planes are just falling out of the sky all the time now? It's just like every other day. It's like, oh yeah, there's another plane crash.
social
There's another
programs.
plane crash. Yeah. Isn't that a really huge thing when there's a plane crash? I mean, we're talking lots of people on the planes. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of them under Trump so far. It might have something to do with the whole, you know, him firing a lot of FAA regulators. I mean, that might play into it a little bit. I don't know. But they seem to be blaming black people, black folk. Yeah. They're saying it's because of diversity. And women, too. Oh, yeah, this is women's fault. This is definitely women's fault for crashing all the planes. Women, this is women. It is. You know, all those women crashing those planes. Even though, like, what is it? Over 91% of all pilots in the United States are white men. 90. This is white people's
old
business.
enough to remember Christians protesting at bookstores over
Planes
Harry Potter.
crashing is white folk business.
Christian speak is arguably
across the board.
Important.
When a plane crashes, most likely it was a white person crashing a plane. If a plane crashes into another plane, most likely it was two white pilots crashing into each other. Like, you know how that helicopter crashed into a plane and killed a bunch of people in the United States? That was white people. Two white pilots smashing into each other. Now, I, for one, am not a racist, so I'm not here to say that this is something inherent.
White men never screw up. What do you mean?
To people with white skin. I don't, as a white skinned person myself, I don't think that's something that, you know, just comes genetically predisposed. That if you happen to be white, you're really into crashing planes. But it is getting weird. It's getting weird that as soon as Trump comes into power and he says he's getting rid of woke, he's getting rid of DEI, he's getting rid of all these policies, suddenly the planes just fall out of the sky. All sorts of stuff is happening.
Man, how far we've come from 9/11.
You know, we got big balls trying to take over the U.S. Treasury. That's the thing that's happening. He's trying to destroy actual financial systems. They're crashing as a result, ending all.
Is it bad that I'm never going to go through this, but could you imagine being a lifelong federal employee, having to go up there? You got big balls sitting there just doing this shit where he's just like, yeah, so we did a performance review on you, and it turns out you kind of suck at your job. We got to save some money. Peace out, deuces. And that's the power to the Doge. And then he's, high fives, and then, him and his bros go vape.
U.S. aid to foreign countries, and that's obviously leading to mass starvation and death. It's basically like all the things we were told that were going to happen under Y2K are happening under Trump. Because if you didn't live through it, like we were all told that, hey, by the way, Y2K is coming up, and apparently, because of the way our dates are set up on computers, that little change that's going to have to go from the year 1999 to the year 2000 will cause massive disruptions in all of our computer infrastructure. It'll cause planes to literally fall out of the sky, and the financial systems will suffer, and a lot of money just might randomly be concentrated into the hands of big balls. All that was supposed to happen with the Y2K. Luckily, there were
like
tens
in
of
Ukraine,
thousands
we
of
still
really,
have
really,
medicine, high
dedicated
education,
engineers and
social,
coders who prevented that
even
from
despite
happening.
the
For the
war.
rest of us, for me, sitting at home as a kid, it just seemed like it was a thing that wasn't real. Like I was just like, oh, they told us that all this stuff was going to happen once the year 2000 hit, but nothing really happened. It was all a massive scam. It wasn't a scam. It was a real problem and one that human beings solved. We saw that there was a problem, and then lots of people worked really fucking hard to solve that problem. And now this is another problem: is the planes just crashing, coming out of the sky. Planes. Hold on. Planes falling from sky. What exactly happened to the plane in Toronto?
Oh, by the way, just real quick, my friend said that no matter what our conversation with the election is, none of that matters because they can't legally have an election during martial law.
Not entirely sure.
It's in their
if you watch
constitution.
it, it's actually incredible work by the pilot who saved the lives of everybody for an emergency landing,
okay.
and the plane
it
landed
took so long to
in a
get.
crash landing, but then ended up flipping afterwards.
That's crazy. Main off, flips.
And then flips here.
No.
Are you seeing this airplane?
Harrowing. Incredible work again by everyone involved to try and make sure everyone was okay. Please always respect and listen to your cabin crew. This is not a meme. At
Christians
least
were protesting over a red cup. I don't take them seriously.
not anymore. When they're telling you
over demonic
secure and
imagery.
fasten your seatbelts. That's
Imagery.
important. When the
remember
plane
that.
flipped upside down, you would just fallen straight down. So being in a seatbelt does save your life. Make sure that you apply and affix your own oxygen tank before helping others. That can also save lives. And then, with many lives in their hand, they will do everything in their power to try and make sure no one gets hurt. And this is just one of those moments where, it was certainly an emergency landing and a very, very dangerous one at that. But it's one that has, not had any fatalities. A couple of people are in critical condition. And outside of that, it's, terrifying. I think everyone it has a fear of flying. If you've ever flown before, you know the takeoff and landing, the very nerve-wracking things. But statistically, you're more likely to be injured just crossing the street or driving a car than you are in an airplane. They are very mostly safe. It's certainly confirmation bias
all
right
these
now.
pilots
That
are hired
it's
by
making
the
it feels
left.
as if the idea of taking a domestic flight in the United States could be exceptionally
You know how I know? They were all left-handed.
risky.
Bringing it back.
I think now is not the time to hand over FAA regulations to Starlink. I know right now people are suggesting that Elon Musk take over and that he can use his advanced AI, Grok, to try and perhaps reduce
Oh my
the
God, lap up some more of that frickin' propaganda, Ecklears.
amount of crashes and fatalities that are happening right now. But I don't think that's a good idea.
I hope you dress in like button ups and like you got like a little sweater that you can wear over, just nice little crew cut. Because like you are the most anti-punk rock thing I've ever seen.
I don't think anything should be handed over effectively to Grok or Musk. I think he has proven himself to be inept at almost everything he touches and quite destructive, actually. So
Oh yes,
that's
because all that DEI was such a problem that it kept planes in the air. Fuck me.
probably not a great idea.
How did I know?
to do
Guess
that.
you totally changed my mind on that one, Ecklears.
This is the moment the Delta airplanes flipped over and crashed at Toronto Pearson Airport. All 80 people on board survived the incident, which is
It was blatantly
a
ignoring
miracle,
the fact that planes
to the
are
very
falling out of
least.
the sky, and then they try to make up some BS. They're just like they hid plane crashes. They didn't report on
The
them.
one piece of good news to come from all this, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many more other crashes are going to have to happen before someone actually takes a look at it. There might be a reason why there are a lot of agencies in place. Like, I know Joe Rogan's libertarians, anarcho-capitalists are looking and dreaming of a world in which government doesn't exist at all.
Yeah.
And it sounds awesome to them. Most likely because they're
literally selling the most vulnerable people who would suffer the most by not having the government. Because all of a sudden, then like, oh well, what do you mean I don't have any school to send my kid to, and they're charging me how much? Wait a minute, hold on. And like, there's just no protections. Like the fact that they did the CFPB thing, and like it's the Consumer Protections Financial Bureau, or I might have gotten that backwards, but it's literally there in the wake of the 2008 financial crisis, which everybody, bipartisan, was just like, yeah, that's needed, because the way that they did those predatory loans, because there was no regulation, that was fucked up. It put us in a bad situation that we don't want to go into again. But now they have literally not only banked on it, but successfully banked on the collective short attention span and memory of the American people, where they're just like, oh, you know who we can sell on this? A bunch of 18-year-olds, because they were barely alive in 2008. So you know what? We can totally sell them on the idea that you don't need these protections. Why would you? Why would you need consumer protections? What? Well, you don't trust us? That's wild. Why wouldn't you trust us? We're very trustworthy. We got your best interests at heart, bro.
Wealthy. If you're wealthy and you have lots of money, well, doesn't that sound great? You just take for granted that
Clears, if you're this trusting, I mean, I do. If you want to, I mean, you can be kind of ballsy and just put your social security number out in chat.
society already exists as
how
is,
trusting you are.
and that it doesn't really have any moving pieces, and that wouldn't it be great if you didn't get taxed or you didn't have to pay any kind of money whatsoever to try and keep that whole society thing going? And so that's basically why they love that idea. And then you try to bring up, well, I bet you didn't know this, but the roads are actually paved and provided for as part of government programs. And they're like, okay, fine, maybe I'll make an exception for the roads. So government can just exist in totality as a road man.
You do know like what snowballing is, right? Like where shit rolls downhill kind of thing. Yeah, well, that's kind of what happened where, you know, Trump and Elon, I'm going to blame both of them, fired the head of the FAA that they were having problems with, because specifically he was trying to go after Elon for firing illegal SpaceX launches. So he was just like, yeah, we need to find, and then he's just like, let's get rid of this guy. We got to get rid of this guy. Guy resigns because in protest, which I do think was kind of a dipshit move, because now they're just going to put whatever sycophantic asshole in there. But here's the thing. They don't care. It's not like they're rushing to take care of this. Again, dude, I'm not entertaining this past the fact that plane fall down, go boom under Trump. No plane fall down, go boom under old man Yeller. So you know what, dude? This makes you look kind of ridiculous.
Manufacturer. Why don't we
also SpaceX launches, you know, I love the fact that like every like other one explodes and you guys are just sitting here lapping it up, just like, yeah, we don't need NASA.
just give that up to, to a private company or something? Well,
Whatever.
I mean, if you like
I
packages,
hate it all.
parcels, that's most likely brought to you by a government worker as well. There's other things that they do. I don't know if you know how complicated flight paths are, but there's I don't know if you've ever seen the picture. A lot of planes in the sky at any given time, lots of them at different depths, at different speeds, going in different directions. We're talking thousands and thousands.
You have fingers. Google it.
Of flights.
Oh, do you need a link? Do you need somebody to tell you exactly which one, and so you can like then be like, why would I waste my time when you're just going to go to the link and just be like, fake news?
Happening. And it is quite a miracle, if anything, if not just really hard work done by a lot of people to make sure that we all just don't smash into each other in the skies. Because
can I just say this? What is it about the right-wingers in chat that they just like, they're incessantly kind of annoying? Like with any, just outside of it all, they just keep going. Like everybody else sitting here chill, watching this, enjoying it, getting the points, collecting some of the, you know, the data, and then you just got you just
because the idea of flight and flight travel makes sense because it's like, well, you can just take off, you don't have to worry about traffic, you can go much faster, there's a lot less stoppage, you're just going in a straight direction, and then you can take off in one point and then land in another, and that sounds great. But then when there are 10,000 of those all happening at the same time,
wait a minute,
we need to coordinate
oh my God,
the best way to make sure that all the planes safely take off and land. So yeah, it's not wokeness, it's not DEI, it's actually the human beings working hard day in, day out to make sure that people stay safe in the air and stay safe in general, like the air you breathe, the water you drink, stuff like that. It's good to have agencies that are going to try and regulate corporations, because corporations left to their own devices don't seem to always have humanity's best interest at heart. I don't know how many examples you need of that to be the case, but that seems to be the biggest problem with, say, just letting unfettered capitalism, unregulated capitalism dictate how society works. It seems to usually work in the direction of benefiting the companies and the corporations themselves who run those things. So.
Don't let this happen to you.
Don't let this happen to you. All right. This is why I watch the Serfs. I do appreciate the fact that he's got a good sense of humor. Again, don't agree with him on a lot of stuff, and sometimes he annoys me, but overall, I enjoy his content. have I not said that about almost every single video that I watch from a content creator? So, but no, check out the Serfs. Definitely have more similar politics than not. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed that segment. It was a lot of fun. Learning about Canadian politics. So, also, the plane crash thing. I don't know, man. I hate the fact that there's this whole perception that, if we got a little bit of that Trumpism, then it might help us. And then I just don't listen. I think that I care enough to just be like, listen, we are suffering from buyer's remorse. Even people who voted for this man are suffering from buyer's remorse, except for the most sycophantic people that do not actually see what is happening, or they don't have they just don't care. They don't care about their social security, because they've probably come to the same conclusion I did, where I'm like, I'm probably not going to be able to get that. But dude, it's just... Ugh. I also like how he's fair, because he even said it where he's just like, yeah, dude, Trudeau sucks. He sucks. The Liberal Party sucks. They've dropped the ball over and over. I'll just say this. For the Canadian system, I like the way that their elections are run. I like the fact that it's very quick. They don't take years to get to it. I just think, yeah. But I do think it's funny how many people shifted after all this because of the tariffs thing, and a lot of them are right-wingers. Because I saw a really good interview where they interviewed one of the guys from the trucker convoy from, what was it, last year or 2 years ago? And they were just like, so do you still feel like you guys want, MAGA type politics? Are you guys, still feeling that way? They're like, no. They're like, no. We've seen the impact of this because we are we're truckers. We see the logistical side of this, and we're just like, nah, this isn't good, But they also said, it was funny because they ended the interview just like, oh no, we still do not like Trudeau. It's like, we're getting rid of Trudeau. It's just like, oh, okay, that's funny. But yeah, man. I don't have to back up shit, dude. Again. You can do, you're watching a streamer. You can just go and look this up. Prove me wrong. I love how he's trying to hold me to a higher standard than any other right-winger that he would watch. Where he's just like, yeah, the left needs to prove this. Okay. Speaking of.
Randy Taylor. I don't know where you people come from. I don't know if you test your products, your quantity of your product. Your products are very delicious. Love your sausage for 30-something years, but I can't take and feed a family of 5 on a little 12-ounce roll of sausage. I don't mind paying you more money for your 16-ounce roll of sausage, but you don't have it anymore. You've got a 12-ounce roll, and you've got 3 men that weigh over 200 pounds apiece, a woman that's a little plump Scotch girl, and a daughter who's 13, and you're going to try to take a 12-ounce roll of sausage and a couple of dozen eggs and feed that. It ain't going to work, and I'm not going to purchase your product anymore or ever again. And as far as your 16-ounce in maple and sage, I don't eat that. I'm not from the north. I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage is for southern people to eat with the breakfast, with the fried eggs and the T-bone steaks. And I can't see going to a little 12-ounce package to feed 4, 5, 6 people. And I'm not going to buy 2 of those 12-ounce packages just because you want to downsize and charge the same goddamn price.
Goddamn.
I'd sure like a reply, and I'd sure like you to go back to your 16-ounce package on your regular sausage, because I'm not going to buy it otherwise ever again. I'll just have my own damn sausage made like I used to 30-something years ago. It's not as tasty as yours is, but it'll work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That little 12-ounce goddamn roll of sausage is supposed to feed your brother and me and you 600 pounds of men, at least. You get my point? And the 2 girls, and they put it in that fucking pussy roll of sausage. Son of a bitch. Somebody needs their ass kicked. Some little consumer geekaroid thought this shit up. Save money. Yeah, save money. Save money. Fuck, I'm going to eat, goddammit.
Fuck, I want to... Goodbye. Sorry, I had to. It's one of my all-time favorite clips. A plump little Dutch girl. She's a little plump. 300 pounds. You little pussy ass roll of sausage. I ain't eating that maple and sage sausage. I ain't from the north. Dude, that was... I love it. That man, he doesn't that was from 2007. 2007. I listened to that originally on the Opie and Anthony show, and man, if that doesn't bring me yearly joy, where I'll randomly think about it just like there, where I was like, oh, time to watch The Sausage Guy. I just want you guys to know I'm not going to buy your product anymore. Oh, God damn it. That's like the God damn it, Bobby. Oh my God. Oh my. I'm sorry I was not able to find any data on a legal launch, but there's safety violation fine. Okay, fine. I might have misspoken, but either way, he had it out for the guy. So, a bit of ethno-national eating. Goddamn 16-ounce roll of sausage. How am I supposed to feed a family of 4 or a family of 5 when we got 3 300-pound men and 2 little plump Dutch girls who, how am I supposed to feed them on a tiny-ass little roll of 12-ounce sausage? I love how he says sausage. I won't be buying your product anymore. And I just like, goodbye. And then he keeps going. It's just like, God damn it. How in the hell am I supposed to feed you guys? Look at you. Look at you. He must have, look at us. We're a bunch of young stock Texas men. We need some real protein in our sausage. Oh, God. We are officially 8 minutes out. Woo! Tiny ass roll of sausage. How am I supposed to feed a family of... I'm sorry, guys. That was for me. Not sure if you guys enjoyed that. I hope you did, but that was entirely just for me to go through, and I realized, I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'll just do it now. Did they ever bring back the 16-ounce roll of sausage? Wait a minute, I need to look that up. Hold on. Ever bring it back? I hope they called it, they named it after that guy here. Yeah, they brought him back. Well, all right then. I wonder if he, like, this is, oh my god, I remember his name. This is Randy Taylor. I just want to say, I owe y'all an apology. Thank you for bringing back the 16-ounce sausage. It's delicious. It's delicious. It's, as I said, I go down to the butcher. It's not as good. Sorry. Hecklers, did you see Joy Behar arrested for trying to evade law? Crazy. Dude, who gives a shit? Bro, like, you have, like, you got online brain rot, like, hardcore. Hardcore. Like, who are you owning with that? Like, Joy Behar doesn't represent anybody, like, on the left. That's like me going and being like, did you see Megyn Kelly? She got picked up for being drunk, allegedly? Like, what gives a shit? Might be funny to you, but, like, you do know that you're not having the impact. Like, this is kind of funny. You're not having the impact that you think you are. Just letting you know. A safety violation claim was filed by the FAA for debris flying. Yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, I admit that I'm not trying to spread misinformation, so I'm sorry. I just know that he violated something and he had a problem with the guy, so he decided, hey, you know who needs to get fired? It's almost like he keeps doing this conflict of interest bullshit. Weird. Joy Behar, dude, needs to touch grass. As I said, man, like, at this point, it's gonna be easier just to ignore him, but JK, that just pisses both sides off. Yeah. But do leftists go into right-wing chats of small streamers to troll them? Doesn't seem like a thing. No. I've never, not once have I ever done that. I've never actually seeked out, like, a right-wing chat. I've never, no. I've accidentally found one, you know, in Honeybee's chat, but it's mostly her chat that's right-wing, you know. The more and more I actually talk to her, like, we're starting to kind of find out, it's like, oh, yeah, you're just, like, you're just moderate. That's it. You tend to have, like, some right-wing ideals, but she has a lot of left-wing ideals, and then, of course, because you got a bunch of freaking right-wing simps out there for her that are just trying to convince, oh, no, you're totally right-wing. Then you're like, hey, why do you think that way? Hey, have you seen this? And then immediately she's just like, no, I haven't seen that. Oh, that's new information. It's just like, okay. Nah, I enjoy talking with her. She's fun. I actually think that we're gonna end up bringing her on stream to talk about some conspiracy stuff, so. Is it bad that now that Brian's not part of this, I'm more willing to just do it? Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, or only illusions. Rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday they'll find it, the rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. All right, you got it. You got the, pretty much, I mean, the first verse. So. Now clap. Notice how I said that with much more authority than even Jeb Bush. I didn't do please clap. I'm like, clap. Now. Thank you. All right, we're 2 minutes out. Let's do it. No, for real. Was that good? The thing is, I hear it in here. Like, I don't get to, like, I don't have my headphones in, so, like, yeah. If I was actually doing, like, you know, trying to match pitches of voices and stuff, then it'd work a little harder to do it. Well, damn, Squishmallow, you know what? Now that I clap for you. I clap for you, but not for Kid Rock. I need to find... Alright, do you guys know what day I did that? Because I need to, like... Oh, wait, you have the clip. You have the clip. You need to send me that clip. Because that was legitimately funny. Like, I want to put that one out there. That was... I watched the playback on that one. Not very often do I laugh at my own idiocy, but oh my god, like, I was just like, I'm trying, kid! I'm trying! It's hilarious. Alright, guys. We're we go. Lift off. Let's do it. Thank you. All right, so this should here. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'm playing it. Oh. This is a perfect way to start the 420 fun half.
Don't forget to spay and neuter your local failed rapper.
Kid.
That's it.
Where are you
That's
going?
the video, guys. Well, oh, don't forget.
Okay, I'm also glad that that's Angry Ginger. I forgot about that too. Oh yeah, you tagged him in that. Okay, yeah, dude. Fuck. It's so funny. Like I've already forgotten. Like I had already forgotten about it, but now I'm just like, oh yeah, that was fun, guys. Inverted Mystic Excuse me. Oh yeah, you know what? Inverted Mystic, he goes into Inverted Mystic, Duke of Bread. It's not like unheard of, but it's not as common as where, dude, I almost deal with this daily. Like, it's so just whatever. I sent it to him. He thought it was absolute gold. I'm trying. He got so mad. He's like, where are you going? Oh, bro. Tough times out there to be, you know, it's a tough time to be a Kid Rock fan. Leftist going to right wing spaces to dunk. Yeah. Yeah, actually. No. Yeah, and very Mystic, I will give you that. You're pretty good at it. Right wingers go into left wing spaces to troll or learn. Learning, it's that second part that I'm all about, man. That's why, like, we have a bunch of people in this space that aren't you know, we don't all completely politically mesh, but like we somehow have a lot of fun here, talking politics of all things, which is crazy. And also it's just like, I have a feeling that, you know, the trolling thing, it's if you're getting something out of it, fine. I get it. Like, I understand what it is to go and like, I don't troll streamers or any of that shit, but occasionally I will go into one of my like next door pages or something like that and just see one of the dumbest posts and just go, I have time. So, not perfect. I engage. Trolling is kind of fun in a way, or it's a way to gauge the environment. If the streamer can't take a joke, it's kind of a not the place to be. It's dumb. It's dumb to troll for sure. Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah. That's why, dude. I've had it with like a few people where they're just so like legitimately surprised when I'm just like, yeah, dude, we're cool. Okay, well then. Reddit is for trolling mood. Reddit's one of those ones I very, very rarely will go to, just because even passively like scrolling it, it is just such a toxic place to be sometimes. Less so than like it used to be. I have to say that it has grown. Like when did that happen? Probably like maybe 2 years ago. I gave you your first case number. That one was unauthorized. Wait, what? Oh, speaking of Kirk, so get this shit. I played your music from Spotify. It totally flagged it. So that was fun. I didn't bother challenging it. I was just like, fuck it, I'll just erase it. That was fun. Oh wait, yeah, you were my first case. I just realized that. Oh shit. Yeah. You were like legit the first one to come here, try to troll. I think that you ended up making me laugh, and then I made like it was one of those like I made you laugh, you made me laugh, and then it's like, oh, cool. I like this place. That's all right. Cool. All right. God, I don't want to really cover any of this. It's a bunch of the Elon stuff. Like, dude, okay, so let's do the news. The news is what's important. I have not made you hard enough to get mod. I think you made me laugh once. So in one day he declared himself king and then declared Zelensky a dictator. Trump is living in a disinformation headspace. Nah, we're good. Oh shit. Wait. One time I tried to make a sarcasm and like the streamer was like, "What the F do you mean, bro? It's a joke." Gets angry that it's a joke. Breathe out annoyingly. Well, it's not a very good joke. Have I not made you? Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. The first one is about a new docket propellant plant. Kirk, SpaceX utilized an unapproved launch control room for the PSN Saturnia mission and did not conduct the required T2 hour readiness poll. That's a safety violation that they did not have. Yeah, by default, it makes it unauthorized if you don't want to meet all the standards for the launch. There you go. So yeah, technically he's right. It wasn't an unauthorized launch if they didn't do the right pre-launch like countdowns or anything like that. So, gotcha. Check and mate. Ding. Don't sarcasm in the left because a lot of like them, especially Majority Report, don't get sarcasm. It's true that sarcasm is hard to gauge online though. Well, I mean, listen, MR chat. I've been a little rough on them. I have to be honest, and it's not just because they started, promoting me, which that was very nice of them. I do appreciate it, but no, for real. I did have a nice little chat with one of their mods where I got to finally ask, like, hey, what the hell is going on? And honestly, this is like my biggest issue is I feel like you guys kind of stifle engagement sometimes and like good faith engagement. And they kind of said that, yes, that's on them, but they said because they get slammed so hard with just troll after troll after troll, and then just it has turned into another thing where they have had disagreements with other people that are just unstable, and they just continually just, try to, jump into chat under alt accounts, and it's got to be frustrating. I think they got, 5 mods for a chat that... So the chat usually has over 200 some odd people involved in it, and then on top of that, you have 7,000 to 9,000 average watching their show. So, I don't know. I'm gonna be a little bit more charitable. It just sucks that the 2 times it happened to me, it was just like, oh, come on, what the hell? Majority Report is a fast-running chat. It's insane. I will say that much, guys. It's crazy. So small streamers are pretty good at it, though. Yeah, I'd hope so, because it's not that difficult. Sometimes my chat does run a little bit fast, which is cool. Yeah, so something for me. But at the same time, I'm not It's not one that I get lost in, you know what I mean? For the most part, I see all your comments as I miss distractings. Republican states are the largest recipients of welfare, yes. Wait, why the hell is YouTube not popping up in this anymore? Alright, so YouTube comments are not popping up on my multi-stream anymore. So, give me 1 sec, I gotta figure that out, because I'm a little... Dude, what the hell is going on with that? We had people saying that their comments were just straight up either getting censored or not coming through. And then this? Huh. That's weird. Either way. If you guys are over on YouTube and haven't liked the stream already, please do. Really helps me out. And I mean, literally, just your 1 like pushes me into the algorithm so much quicker. So... please help me out with that. I really appreciate it. It's free. So, won't ask too much of you, but if you haven't subbed, that's cool. I mean, it's cool if you do, so I appreciate it. Wait till your case or Hassan, then all you can do is chat. Then all you can do is chat. Do you... with this in chat, do you only respond with 1s, 2s, L's, and W's? YouTube chat, YouTube can get annoying with shadow banning comments, yeah. Okay, so I was a streamer pep. Oh, gotcha. I was like, whoa. Don't know who that was. Oh, so wait till your queso or queso. That's a good name. And all you can do is chat and well, Yeah, but that's how they make their money, honestly. Like, that's kind of where, like, the priority chat is kind of where people are. Yeah, I know Hassan's on right now, trust me. I'm well aware of when Hassan's on in Just Chatting. Yeah, dude, he doesn't list his stuff under politics anymore. I was kind of wondering about that. I hope he can be banned soon. Why? I thought you were a bastion of free speech. Like, whatever, dude. You can look at his stream. I don't want to. I had that happen where comments disappeared on this chat and another one. I thought it was because I said bad thing or a glitch. No. No, it's keeping it out of the chat. I don't know why. It's very, very, very annoying, but whatever. Deal with it. Sorry, wait, you said something? Sorry, I was... What? I read your comment. Wasn't addressing you directly. No problem at all. Oh. I see what it... God damn. Man, that's like the whole thing where I'm just like... Oh, him. Yeah. I do that a lot here. Kiss you goodnight. Bye. Thank you for joining tonight, and I hope you enjoyed the content, and I hope to see you again. I enjoyed having you in chat. So, I am on tomorrow at 8 o'clock Central. Also, yeah, back at 4 on Friday. So, if you like MMOs or RPGs better, RPGs, JRPGs specifically. Like old style. Like I still like the like I go back and play old Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger, all those. Chrono Trigger is like one that I play like almost every year. I need to beat Earthbound. I've still never done that. Hate to admit that, but it's not the easiest game, man. Super Mario RPG is also one that I like to hit up occasionally. It's a lot of fun. I will definitely be oh yeah. That clears you out. Well, I appreciate the engagement, man. Even though, honestly, I was getting a little annoying. Only for the fact that, like... Nah, you know what? I gotta be fair. Give me 1 second. Hey, what happened? Sorry, I had to respond to a text message because people forgot that I do this. No, they didn't. I actually kind of forgot that. It's like, oh, I needed to take care of this, so God, that was so So not their fault. So my fault. I just wish when we get to the main point, people will stick around for it. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? There's an enemy in this MMO. I turned it into a fellow. It won't attack me, and I can't kill it. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Sea of Stars, that's one of my, like, that's so underrated. That was one of the best games. What is it, last year? I feel like it was last year. Man, that's the one problem with, like, gaming. I'll say, like, oh, yeah, that was just last year. And then it's like, no, that was 5 years ago. It's like, what? No. 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 All right, I'm out. Love you all. All right, Kirk. Thanks for chilling, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're out at 7 here. We got 20 more minutes, so ooh, you know what? I'm gonna play some Kirk music in the back 10 minutes. Let's see if we got a fun video for the 10 minutes before that. And if we don't, then oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Do we want to know about this? We should probably know. Ugh, I really don't. I don't wanna. No, I'm not going to. Screw it. I just want to hang with you guys. Alright, worst part. Worst part is this is my biggest fear is a wasp. It's my biggest fear is it's a wasp. Wait, what are you talking? Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's like a giant wasp. Ooh, you might not like Super Mario RPG then, yeah, because those they got those big, giant waspy things at the very end there. I don't know, guys. Wait a minute. I should be asking you this. What's your favorite RPG, whether it be MMO or JRPG? I like this. There we go. Distracting your... Are you sure red states get more welfare? Yes. Talon. No, that's a fact, man. And it's not just a fact, like, that they're taking more welfare. It's a fact that they're also taking, like, welfare from blue states. Where, like, without blue states constantly supplementing different parts of, like, the red states, those red states would essentially collapse. So, like, yeah, man. This is one of those things where I really wish people would take a little bit of their curiosity about this stuff and actually look into it. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Good. That explains the name. No, that's a good one. Okay. Where would I even place that? I don't even know. I saw this in a YouTube video. Kid Buu fused with Wolverine. Jeez. What parts? Specifically, like social programs and God. Here, you know what? Close, shut the jaws of oblivion. Actually, Firefist, what's yours? I don't think I've ever asked you that. And you, God, you've got such a, you've played them all. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, what's your favorite? Yeah. Oh, are you gonna say League of Legends? Wait a minute. League of Legends is an MMO, right? I've never actually played it, so I don't want to assume though. I missed the prompt. Oh, favorite what? Favorite MMO. What's your favorite MMO RPG or JRPG? Like, but do you like JRPGs more than MMOs? And which one's your favorite? looking around the cell. Oh wait, I'm not embarrassed to say I was being dumb in the cell in Oblivion, and the Emperor scared the crap out of me. So when he said, "Let me see your face," I was looking around the cell. Final Fantasy 14. No, right. Okay, cool. That's right. Yes. Okay. That's a little bit of both, too. Yes. A little bit of both. What am I talking about? It is both. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Cool. That's a good one. Little Miss. Or use to mod Oblivion. Hate to be that guy, but Final Fantasy VII still is one of the best ones, like, at least for me. But as I said, I found a new appreciation for Chrono Trigger, and then when I played Sea of Stars, it was really fun. Mass Effect? Nice! Okay. Yeah, so I'm glad I asked you this. Okay, so yeah. Because right now, I was about to say, we got Elder Scrolls. I was like, oh, wait, was that it? Like, does everybody just go Elder Scrolls? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Let's be honest, Pokemon is the best JRPG. You might be right. You might be right. I got through watching Tank the Tech. Wait, what? You mean like here? Like you were recommended to this channel through Tank the Tech? Pokemon. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. It is. It's the best. Yeah, Heart Gold. Heart Gold. All right. Yeah. No, for real. That is the best one. Oh God. No, I just want to go play Pokemon. Damn it! This always happens. You always do it to me, guys. It is funny when we start having these conversations. I'll make like a little list. I made a list of like the traders. By the way, didn't know that was like a reality show mixed with a little bit of like scripted. It's not bad. I saw the first episode. I was like, pretty good. I used to mod Oblivion. It was awesome with all the mods. Now here's the question. If the mods are just... It's kind of like when I was playing Grand Theft Auto. I didn't like playing with like a lot of mods, or like... I saw how fun they could be, but... The pure game was almost like fun enough. I don't know. Shit, dude. Now I'm actually... Oh, thank you for watching Traders. It was good. You know what? I did not... I also didn't know that Nikki Bella was on it. That was wild. Like, they said Nikki Garcia, and immediately I was like, I recognize that name, and I look up, I'm like, oh my God, it's Nikki Bella! That was wild. So, yeah. No, I'm definitely interested in watching the rest of it. Yeah, it was funny. I watched it specifically because I had nothing else that I was just like, I can't think of anything to watch right now. And then I surfed through Peacock and I saw Traders. I was like, okay, I'll go for it. Ah, man. Actually, yeah. Let's see. Oh, cool. Cool. There's another show that I just watched that was really, really good. Oh, Monarch. I'm biased, but I hadn't seen it. I had only seen... So good. Like, I kind of was mad. I was like, why would you put this on Apple? Nobody's gonna see this. Everybody should see this, especially if you're a Godzilla fan. Holy crap, it's good. The new monster designs are freaking amazing, and the Godzilla, like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the Godzilla scenes in it are, they're better than some of the stuff in the movies. I have to say, like, the reveals, because they have more time to get you there, you're like, oh, that was much more satisfying than, like, the Bryan Cranston movie, which to this day is still my least favorite. I hate to say it, just because Godzilla was only in it for like 10 minutes. But sorry. Pokemon Showdown. Wait, there's a Godzilla show? It's called Monarch, yeah. Yeah, it's set. What? Yes, yeah, it's set in the Kong vs. Godzilla universe. The first episode, John Goodman's in it. He plays the same character he was in Kong. It was really good. Well, thank you for the $5 donation, Dave. Really appreciate that. Our character lifting weights, saying, "Oh, it literally." All right, keep it up. YouTube recommended this guy who does random fusions. Check out this one of Godzilla Clayface. Ooh. It depends on what kind of game. Play Little Miss Malice made the in-game houses much better looking and better lighting. See, I'm fine with that. Okay, so like Oblivion, that's where I was kind of going with that. Is like if it's making graphical improvements and it's making improvements to the overall quality of the game, I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. It's when they mod it to where it's like it's not even fun anymore, where they like essentially mod it to become like the Harry Potter game, or you can just put any character you want, that kind of shit. Like I'm just like, now you just kind of ruined it. Like you took, it's like, God, it's kind of like hockey. Like if we were to take the boards away and just say like, okay, this is it. It's like conceptually that seems awesome until you're like, wait a minute, where do we actually like line up the play? It's like, Basically, King Kong with Spidey sense is actually unfair. Oh. Yeah, this is one of his biggest weaknesses, is the fact that he has, like, just limited sight and hearing-ish. But yeah, no, you're right. There's your sticker for watching the traders. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, you did. Just so you know, you did not sell it as a reality TV show at all. Like, I didn't know that. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was along the lines of, oh God, what's that movie? With Daniel Craig. Shit. Where he plays the detective. You know what I'm... Oh, the Glass Onion? Glass Onion, yeah. So. Spidey sense is broken. Hell, Goku's Ultra Instinct is basically Spider Sense. Oh shit, I never thought about that. You're right. My client gave me orange juice. Nice. Nice. It's always nice to get an orange juice, but a free orange juice? Fuck yeah. I am one of those guys where I'm just like, free shit tastes so much better. Oh, man. Getting a free meal? Oh, nothing better. Or, well, free meal. The parental meal where it's like, you want to go to dinner? It's like, yes, I do. I got a place. It's all right. I got a place lined up. Let's go. No, Godzuki. Oh, yeah, by the way, Fire Fist. Godzuki is not in it. I hate to spoil that for you. I don't know about season 2 though, because I watched season 1 because season 2 is coming out, or it just came out. I might just have to get Apple TV for like a month just to watch it, or do like the free trial or some shit. Because man, it's good. It's good. Trying to think what I can say without spoiling it, because I have a problem with that. Skull Island is very much involved, just so you know. That's what I'll say. Pep talks. Farm subsidies, included in this figure, is interstates. I'm sure if we analyzed it, you could also see that some of the state the money going to red states is actually for blue states. No. No, because it doesn't even match, like like the GDP like doesn't even match that, and also it's not supplementing any blue states in that way. Like you could argue that it's like, oh, the corn is going to subsidize the blue states, which also I find funny because people don't understand like exactly how Illinois works, where it's like, we got plenty of that, right? Somehow still maintain our blue status. Like everybody just thinks that like these states are these monolithic cities that are so huge. Like that's one of my favorite things that I've ever had said to me. It was just like when somebody came to Chicago and they were like, I was kind of surprised at how small it was. And I was like, what did you think it was? Rome? And even Rome's not that big. California is an anomaly, but yeah, red's kind of existent to feed blue states. Well, to feed, yes. To literally feed? Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant monetarily. I was like, oh, no. No, I think you misunderstood what I was saying. It's like, yeah, that's where our beef, yeah. It's literally agriculture. That's how that works. That's also why, like, I find it funny when these people are just like, oh, well, we should start just shutting down the border and be isolationist and just grow everything ourselves. Yeah. You have to continue to watch each episode. This is the 3rd season. Holy crap! I didn't realize there were 3 seasons. Oh. Well, I'm watching. Oh, wait, does it matter if I, like, they're... Like, they didn't mention another previous winner or anything, so, like, they don't bring back, like, previous people, do they? If they do, then I'm gonna just stop watching that and I'll just go back to season 1. Oh, dude, I feel stupid. Oops, I didn't know that. Well, basically, if you invest into these red states, then the problem would go away because, like, what if Kansas is literally just miles and miles of corn? Why doesn't Kansas pay as much in taxes as New York City? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of obvious. That's why people even moved to red states to begin with. Why do you think Tennessee saw the boom they did until now they're starting to see it? Because guess what happens when you have an increase in people in a giant metropolitan area? You start realizing, oh, it's starting to... like we have these social programs and these other things that are starting to kind of get overtaxed. Well, we need to tax these people now. Oh, shoot. Just continue to watch and finish watching the 3rd season because it's very riveting and exciting. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. All right, cool. Actually, no, I do appreciate that. That makes it a lot easier for me to palate. Like to go like, oh, I don't have to go back and watch. I hate that, especially when I get into a show where like I happen to catch an episode where it's like in the 3rd season. I'm like, what is this show? This BMF did that to me where they were in their 3rd season and I was just like, oh man. But I had 2 days off that time and I was just like, you know, I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna check out this show. BMF is a great show, by the way. I know I've mentioned it here. If it's on Stars, it's about the Black Mafia family. It's a semi-true story. You can tell they take some liberties. Okay, well, I need to play Kirk's music, and then I need to head on off, because it's almost 7 o'clock, and it's Wednesday. And you know I have shorter streams on Wednesday. But you can't tax corn, that's all I'm saying. Or that's all I'm saying, Iowa. It'll literally just corn unironic. Well, no, the thing is you can subsidize these farms to grow more than the corn, but like the problem is you also have like no heirloom seeding anymore. Like there's a lot of problems within the industrial farming industry, so it's something that we really need to be more aware of. I'm going to play Kirk's latest tune while we wrap up the show. Give me 1 second. There we go. Oh, guys, also, if you haven't already, please go to Kirk's YouTube channel and subscribe. He really use a little bit of a boost. So, oh wait, what did I just do? Shit. There we go. There we go. I really appreciate you guys helping out Kirk and also helping me out, which means I'm going to just do the last one where it's like, yeah, you guys can donate to the show to help me out. Thank you, Dave, for the $5 donation. I do appreciate that. But that's also just another link that you can donate to help out the show, help me grow, and maintain this. Because this is, I mean, dude, I love doing this, so I hope it shows. I love you guys.
What you tryna do? Yeah, ain't the one who got me next to you. Yeah, even wanna fuck with me and you. If it's the same, I'ma walk my ass right out the door with you in the brain. I can't handle this shit anymore. I need you to say what it is I did so I can heal.
Subsidizing corn, subsidizing beef costs more corn. Either way, we subsidize way too much corn. That's why we have an overabundance of it. That's why high fructose corn syrup is even like a thing. Like, they had to essentially figure out what to do with all of it. And, like, the other thing is, it's so not good for us. So we need to get off of corn. We need to start moving to something that is a little bit better for us. But I have a basic understanding of it. And I mean a very, very basic understanding of it. Like, this is something where, honestly, I would like to get a hold of, like, a Kowalski from Nebraska. He's a farmer who actually does this for a living. You know, he has his own family farm, and these are the people that I need to actually discuss with, like, these things with, you know. As much as I love to have these discussions, but I also don't want to steer anybody wrong. Sorry if it's too loud. I love peas, though. Peas are great.
I gave up everything for us, and now you took away my trust.
It's one of the most underrated veggies.
Not cool. You made me swear I was the only one. You made me promise it was really love. You broke my heart up on some other stuff. You made me cry and got me fucking up. You told me lies and now you gone for good. Don't wanna leave, although I know I should. My life's a mess, I never thought you would.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah, it's all filler food. And then, like, yeah, it's fine if you're growing it for, like, cattle, but even cattle, like, this is the reason that, like, guys, you can tell the difference between a grass-fed steak and a wheat-fed steak. Like, there is actual, like, science behind this. I know nobody likes science anymore, apparently. Bad word. Oh, hi, I was I hate science. Science! It's science! We love science! Oh, dude, I just realized I was playing that right behind his, crap. What do you think I eat with corn? I know. I like science when it proves me right. And that's it. The only time that I like science. Science! Sorry, I should stop doing that. Alright, let me check. What time is it? Okay, I need to start wrapping it up here. Alright, guys, so tomorrow, tomorrow's 8 o'clock for sure. It's gonna be a later one. I don't eat sugar. Good for you. I try to only eat sugar in the raw, but, I mean, it's impossible. And again, it's impossible to break it down. Like, dude, our bodies aren't that, like, complicated. They are complicated machines, but they're not that complicated, you know? It's so easy to understand that when our body breaks down sugar, it can actually break down certain sugars. And that, like, sugar in the raw is better for that kind of stuff, but... yeah, the worst type is like sweeteners and high fructose corn syrups. It's one of keto's a thing. Sure, but this is America. Again, keto's not that great for you. It has its own issues. The problem is, like, nobody acknowledged, like, this is my problem with diets in general, or any fad diet, is that those things are, it's to sell people on and to bring more people to their diet, not to actually help you. Like, we need nutritionists in America. We need actual nutritionists at our doctor's offices too. Like, they need to, we should be seeing nutritionists with our general practitioners so we can figure out a diet specifically for us. Because some of us have higher blood sugar than others. Some of us have different, like, cholesterol levels than others. So this blanket bullshit where you have these influencers on TikTok or whatever the fuck, like, they are totally steering people wrong without even knowing it, or, like, it's not their fault. Like, they have the best intentions, but you know what they say? The road to hell is paved. Best intentions. Live a little. I mean... Bloodstone by Stars, good night. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate it, Bloodstone. Thank you for being here. Talon, I appreciate you always. Inverted Mystic, I appreciate you in the engagement. Yeah, you know what? I just want to shout out Alirda real fast. Again, I know that we had a small disagreement. Well, it was a heated conversation, but honestly, I am glad that we were able to resolve that the way that we did. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Kirk, you know I always appreciate you, brother. Distracting, same with you. Fire Fist, yo. Oblivion and Fam, Oblivion, Miss Alice, Allie. I appreciate you all. Squishmallow Dragon, you know that you were cool. Acklears, you annoyed me, but whatever, dude. You participated in the show. I appreciate it. Am I missing anybody? I feel like I'm missing. Oh yeah, Punpa. I still love that name. Punpa. It's a tongue twister. All right, but I appreciate you guys all being here. As I said, tomorrow 8 o'clock Central Standard Time show. It's going to be a later one. Probably going to be going to about midnight, 1 o'clock. I'm trying to put a cap on these too, so I'm not, like, dead the next day. But all right, guys, I appreciate you all. I'm glad that I actually get to end the stream on my terms, because you know how that was yesterday. Come on. One more person wants to pop in here from YouTube. Come on. One more view. Come on, guys. If you didn't hit that like button, please do right now. Do it. Wait. I also need to do this. Wait, we're getting close. Hold on. Tip goal. Do that after stream. And 2 cups of coffee. Angry Ginger is on if I want to raid. Okay, cool. I'm gonna raid him. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you know what? I'll just screw with that tomorrow. Never mind. It made me do it anyway. Okay. Be right back. Then I gotta end stream. Nuts! Oh my god! Okay. All right, cool. It worked, and then I'm gonna raid Angry Ginger. Why does he spell it so dumb? All right, guys, I'm rating Angry Ginger. I appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. Keep those notifications on. And, yeah. As I said, I appreciate you all.
Donald Trump, on the other hand, is a person that you hand the loaded gun to, and then he accidentally shoots a couple people in the room because he doesn't know how to use trigger control and keep his finger off the trigger. And then when people go, whoa, 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 you're shooting people, get your finger off the trigger, he goes, they deserved it. They said bad things about me. I mean, what if they said bad things about you? You do it too. Besides, also, just so you know, now we all have more money. We all have more money now. It was pretty cool I did it. And that's much, much more dangerous.
All right, cool.
Because A, he does that shit, and that gun, he don't know where it's pointed. He don't know he's taken out. Look at the 1,000 veterans that lost their jobs. Many veterans that were working on the suicide hotline. Now we're no longer there. There's no one there. We have an epidemic in our country.
I know he's
of
getting to his
people
point,
in the military that have taken their
shout
own
out the show
lives
that I'm like,
because
"Come
of
on, I
the
wanna-
things that they have
just
gone
be there for
through.
that."
And there is not going to be anybody there to answer the phone
Oh, he's a Brandon Sanderson
when they
fan.
are having a bad moment. That's an understatement, by the way. A bad moment. They don't know. Like all these fucking Trump supporters that are getting fired, that are sending in emails to Trump and begging him for their jobs back. Sir, with tears in my eyes, I voted for you 3 times, and then you fired me. He told
shit.
you he was going to
Squish,
fire
if you hear this, then
and you voted for him.
if he shouts out, then
It's
yeah.
fucking, it's crazy. People believing that somebody
go,
is
though.
intelligent is one of the scariest things that you can do. Because if you're wrong and you give that person unlimited power like you have given Donald
Gotta go.
Trump, he doesn't care about you. Ah, you voted for him? You think that matters to him? You think he cares about that? It's fucking insane. Fucking insane. Shit is so evil, yeah. So many people, what's happening, Kay, are realizing now.
Yeah.
You didn't vote to
see
have
switch that
the
up?
government audited.
Oh shit.
You
Okay.
you voted.
That's all right. All right, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. I tried.